Sorry, guys.
That's alright. I'll get us the other 3. Don't worry.
Well, it's funny. I felt like the pace, or at least the way I was driving, I was like definitely being a little careful initially after it, because it was greasy, and then I don't know, like halfway through the stint, I was just like, well, guess we're going faster now, because I was like barely scratching 220s. I was like, this is a little off. But I also realized yesterday during our comp race that I was like, just no holds barred. There's no repercussions if I get 2 track cuts, because I only have to think about 30 minutes from now instead of 15 hours.
20 hours.
20 hours from now. So.
Yeah, it's a hard track to not get 4 track cuts over the course of 24 hours.
Yeah,
it's spots, you know.
More than likely, we will get one. It'd be great if we didn't, but it's
not the worst thing in the world if we do.
Yeah, I mean, it's not great.
I mean,
but
I was gonna say it's not the worst thing in the world as long as everyone else in the top 4 also get one.
Right.
But it's
it should be
us like 70 seconds if we get one.
Yeah, it's a minute and change.
Yeah.
Which is,
a lot.
if you can avoid that, that's a huge advantage.
I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'm gonna go make a sandwich or something.
Yeah.
I would recommend. I made a sandwich, and it was delicious.
Okay. I'm gonna start up another game of League right now real quick, so that I can finish it. By the time... Ooh, 159. Who's that?
I think that's one of the Audis. I think that's the AM Audi.
You were correct. That was Mark Webb. P14. Hey, real quick, Carlos, Mateo, do you guys want to take my phone number so that if something goes wrong in the middle of the night and you guys need relief for any reason, you can call me?
Put it
Sure.
in the...
Yeah, just put it in the chat.
Okay.
It'll be easier that way, because I can just copy it, like I did with Kristen's. Just go create new content.
My phone up. I'll make sure to leave my ring around tonight just in case. Not that I expect much, but like I said, when we did that Silverstone race, I definitely pitted 6 times in 4 hours because it kept raining and not raining and raining and not raining. So, yeah, it was bad. In the middle of the night, I was alone. Everybody left me. Yeah. Yeah, Mitch Wildarzik didn't make it super clear that he could only drive 1 stint in the middle of the night. I was assuming he would be able to drive 2. So I ended up being alone in the car for the better part of like 3.5 hours in the pouring rain in the middle of the night. It was violent. It was very rough.
I'm surprised you didn't choose violence against him.
I thought about it. By the 3rd time it started pouring rain, I was actively driving in the rain while reaching over and calling Dave to try to wake his ass up to come relieve me because I was falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, I think the last endurance race I did, I was falling asleep behind the wheel. I couldn't remember which race it was.
Chris is just absolutely leaving P2 and P3 and P4 behind him.
Yeah.
Bohem is just not even in the mix.
Where is P4?
He's gonna leave.
Going through Eau Rouge right now.
25 seconds ahead.
And what car is that again?
The Ferrari.
Ferrari.
174.
Yeah. If there's any car to lose to during this race, it's them.
They gotta have a slow driver, right?
In theory, but they are they're behind us in the championship. They're directly behind us. It's only a yeah, it's actually only a 1.5 that they're behind us. But the drop off to second place is not terrible.
How much?
I think it's like 8 points.
Still would be nice to get a P1.
Yes, absolutely. That is the goal. But who's the other team that like we have to beat? The 410 McLaren, because they're the only other American team ahead of us.
I mean, I think we should beat all of them. Period.
Well, that's the goal, but you know, there's certain musts.
Certain musts.
Ooh, actually, we're gonna be quiet here.
Let's see here.
Boom, putting in mid 22s.
Yeah, he's definitely losing more time than FA's making up.
Oh yeah, FA. Yeah, like best of circumstances, FA is a couple tenths a lap quicker than Chris.
Yeah.
Best case scenario for them.
Yeah.
And
Bohem's undoing.
and we don't have anybody who's remotely close to being as slow as their slow drivers.
No. Carlos could fall asleep at the wheel and still be faster.
as long as the conditions aren't drastically changing like that one time, then I should be fine.
Oh yeah. I'm not worried about it.
I can drive like full dry or full wet. I just can't do when it's changing.
Next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Mateo's specialty.
Well, I will say, this car does feel phenomenal in the weird mixed, so.
Yeah, the old Audi was just atrocious in that.
Yeah, it was.
And that's what I like. The weird mix is where I come to thrive.
I don't like it, but I find that I am faster in it than most.
Alright,
That's kind of.
This is where I'm gonna head out for a little bit and take a nap so I can focus things.
Oh yeah.
Good, buddy.
Yeah.
That predicted 212. Yep. What a lap. .74 got through all the lap traffic. We've got some clear track ahead of them. Get out the way. Ooh.
All right, we back. How we doing?
All right.
Pretty well.
All right.
Interesting. I don't think I've seen anybody get a track limit drive-through yet.
Not yet. Give it a few more hours.
Usually at this point, with the talent of drivers in this field,
With who we have.
absolutely would have expected one by now.
So they start the Bathurst 12-hour at the pitch black of night.
Yeah.
Yep.
Didn't
Yep.
know that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
they start it at like 5 a.m., quarter to 5, something
Yeah.
like that.
As much of it as possible is in the day.
Because it is.
It is dark there.
Yeah. Well, it's also. It's getting towards the end of fall there, so they've got short days.
Oh yeah.
So they don't get a full 12 hours of sunlight.
I see. So if I alt tab, does it pause my stream?
Yes.
Okay. Right. I need to get another monitor.
I love my triples.
Oh, I have like a. The nicest part about this, I think, is the DG. But
Hey, there it
what's
is.
up?
I
There
told
it
you.
is.
Told you it was
What I
coming.
just did?
And that's
424.
and that's 424. So that's the Aston behind us.
That's Boam.
Oh,
Yeah, like he needed more shit to slow his ass
the
down.
guys that were pushing so hard. The last stint.
How much you want to bet FA threw him into the car with fucking 3 track limits already?
Wouldn't be surprised.
Who would ever do that? Oh, the more
I
I
can
think
think of a
about
couple people.
it, the more disheartening I feel about it. Oh, what a day. I almost caught Matt, too. Final
Right.
stint. Oh. It was like time left, and I was like, uh-oh. Matt, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hope he's not nervous.
You still almost caught them even with the drive-through.
Yeah, well, no, we were in front of him before the drive-through.
Yeah.
Oh.
We were slated to finish, I think, like P8,
Yeah.
but there was just a gaggle of
Yeah,
P9,
it's
10,
fine.
11
Right.
past
All
us
right
in the
there.
drive-through. And P11 was in an M4 that was very fast at Silverstone. I feel like our pace was pretty good at Silverstone, Hayden. You're
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
definitely weren't slow.
guys
It's just
were-
that field is way, way fast.
Yeah, it's
You were
just
moving.
fast.
We might
think-
be doing the next World Tour or something in RCTI just for the sake of having splits. But I know this one's not supposed to end for a while. Ours ends tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. 127.
There's a, did you see the...
You saw that?
Dave, did you see the Intercontinental Mini Enduro they're doing?
I did not. I would
the
look at
next,
it, but I have the stream going.
the next, the replacement to the SRP series, they're doing a same date setup every third Sunday or whatever. Basically 3-hour enduros at all the ICGT tracks.
I love that. Well,
2 driver only.
I like most of those tracks.
I do too. And the fact that they're 2 driver, I already talked to Chris about it. He can't do it because he's at SRO shit for most of them. But if you wanted to maybe fuck around and find out.
I mean, are we just going to be in a...
might be fun.
So what is that? That's Bathurst, Kyalami, Suzuka, and it's the 4th.
Laguna.
Laguna.
Are we just going to be in a field of Mercs? Because the Mercs not good at Kyalami, but really strong at Bathurst and Suzuka. And...
It's not great at Laguna. It's kind of sketchy at Laguna because it gets murdered through the kink.
Okay. Okay. They're 3-hour races?
Yeah, they're all 3 hours.
We do Honda.
Honda?
We do Honda.
Honda is the best car for IGTC.
Could also do Nissan just because, but I don't think I'll ever get Hayden to actually drive a Nissan. No, if we actually, I wouldn't mind doing the Honda if...
The Honda is fucking crazy at all of those tracks. There will probably be a handful of Hondas.
But we can't set it up on the edge of death where we lose the rear
No.
tires 20 minutes in.
No, we don't do fucking coach to baby setups. We do
the
real
baby
setups that
special.
work.
But you don't need to at those tracks because of its bop.
Just the bop on the Honda as a whole.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can
Nice.
set it. You can set it up like mostly stable and run basically max wing on all of those, and get away with it just fine. This is over.
Alright, let's shake things up. Oh, it's only these two? Alright. We're shaking up.
Shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake.
Not the close follow camera. The medium follow camera. I think you and the Ferrari are the exact same pace, Chris. At the present moment, but we've only seen 2 of their drivers, Brun and Violier. Brun was their qualifier, wasn't he?
Yep.
That car has a bit of an edge on this track too.
It does.
Chris, now that you've driven the first stint and this one, do you think the track felt faster before the rain?
Yes.
Not faster, but just like it feels the same, but the pace is just different.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Okay. So I was like really disheartened for like the first like 10 minutes of my stint. Like, man, is this really what I can pull together right now? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Actually gonna pause my Spotify real quick. Sorry about the stream. There we go. Hello, kitten. There we go.
There's a dead car at Malmedy. Looks like they just got moving.
Which is after Lacombe.
Yes. Lacombe is the right left.
Yeah.
The last right is Malmedy.
Oh. I just kind of lumped it all together. Well, in other news, you are gapping P3.
That's good. Is Balm still fourth, or have they dropped their last places?
They are 5th now. Redford is now in 4th. 12, number 12 McLaren.
35 seconds behind you.
Redford is?
Yes.
this chat is funny. Yeah, it's like, first we had a disconnect and reconnect, and now we have a drive-through. It's like, what is that about? The guy's like, we could give you the disqualification that we should be giving you if you'd rather have that.
Yeah, the staff has been quite sassy today,
Yeah.
especially in the stewards chat.
They're like, well, our friend was asleep, and then the staff is like, well, here it shows he logged in a minute after the server was live. And then 2 minutes after the server was live was when your actual driver one was supposed to log in. Or something like that.
Oh my god. I fucking made an account so Pitwall would stop throwing that goddamn ad at me. And then it started throwing the ad at me to sign up for the
Download
pro
it to your
version.
desktop. Oh.
Have you seen our pro version? Fuck you! How much time you got in the stint, Chris?
6.5.
Weather's still looking good. How were the tire pressures?
27.7 on the left and 27.4 on the right, but I just went through Wuhan, so the rights are gonna come up.
So they're good for the what I gave you?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. The Ferrari's pace has dropped off a little bit now.
Yeah.
22.5 seconds behind. And closing.
Woo. Baby, that 424 car has fallen off the grid. Little bit of Bohem and a drive-through, and just like that, you're over 2 minutes behind.
Man. 127 still has the fastest lap. The track how it is though, I don't imagine anyone's gonna beat it right now.
Is it that slippy right now?
It's not slippy, it's just
Just not fast.
it's just slow, yeah. Like
Weird.
that's why I was telling Chris, I was like, I felt like, man, is this really all I can, like, I feel like my pace is awful right now.
Yeah.
But the track is just slower now than before the rain. I mean, I guess it is a
Should be
little
the
warmer.
track temp. Yeah.
Yeah,
What to say?
21, 28. That's probably. of those Zero Delta back
I was gonna
markers.
say it's
When you
that
flash
one
your
right
lights
there.
at them and they just drive
Oh
off the
God!
track.
As you drive off. You panic.
Yeah, man, sure, you can have the entire track.
Right.
I'll just go in the grass.
I don't need any. Fuck me. Bye.
I'll just go in the grass.
Oh my God! I feel like I've been awake for 46 hours already.
Really?
You've only driven one stint, right, Dave?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh God, this shit's about to be me and you for the next 6 hours, isn't it?
Till 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Stay out there. I should check and see when my stewarding times are. I keep forgetting them.
Oh, it was 9 and 10 Eastern.
I think that's what it is, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, you said it was 2 and 3 UTC.
Well, no, it's not UTC. It's GMT, I think. We'll figure it out. I'll look
Isn't
it
that
up.
the same thing?
No.
There is no time difference between Coordinated Universal Time and Greenwich Mean Time.
Oh, okay.
And what time?
Greenwich Mean Time. Greenwich.
Oh.
Greenwich.
Yeah, you know, like Stagners.
Wayne?
The font.
I work with a guy that's last name is LaFlamme.
Bless
He
you.
has the thickest Boston accent you've ever heard. I
LaFlamme.
guarantee it. It is. It's entertaining just listening to him talk. Yeah, these
Yes.
cats.
So, from 1:30 to 3 o'clock UTC. So that's
1:30 to 3.
so that's 5 hours.
8:30 to 10.
Okay.
Dave, did you say you needed to get off at 9?
Yeah, after that stint.
Because I'm calculating it out, and with Chris having double stinted, now we might have to.
You need
We
me
just
to
double up
single?
one of ours.
I mean, even now, we're about an hour and a half off, as it is.
I
Is
can
that-
single.
I mean, no, it's not a big deal. You're good. You can double it if you're comfortable doubling and you want to get it out of the way.
Yeah, but would it be easier to have Chris single now and then be the in-between at the end? You know,
So if you, I know I paused it for a second. So Chris is on here.
Stint time was at
Doubles.
19 and a half, so whatever you want, please let me know soon.
So Hayden, if you singled and I doubled, and then you just singled again after, would that not work out the same? And then you would pass the car to Chris instead of me.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, in theory, that would still be the same.
Or you and I could alternate. Still. Right?
If you and I alternate,
Instead of me doubling between
Yeah, I
doing
guess
a double
it's-
sandwich, you and I can just, you get it from Chris now,
Hold on
alternate with
one
me.
second. Is this correct? Are you correct here? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I guess that's fine either way. Yeah, I forgot that Chris had one more stint.
Had a
at
visual aid in the Google
9
Doc.
p.m. Oh wait, no, hold on. That was my blip. Because Chris was here. Chris did this stint.
Oh,
Not Mateo.
yes. That is correct.
So I guess it depends. No, because Mateo can't do that because he's got to be stewarding.
Yep.
There.
Chris, are you still on for your one later at 9-ish, or?
I can. Just keep in mind as if I'm going to be driver 1 and there's a disconnect, there's not a whole lot of offering time I will have if I had to jump in somewhere through the night randomly.
Yeah.
Kinda,
So I say, so let's have you come in
Now? I mean...
now. Yeah.
Alright, who's driving?
give me a, how much time to get on the stint?
16 and a half.
Okay, give me a second to switch over.
Okay, so. This is change. This is happening now. And then you're going to change the 9 o'clock one to Hayden.
Shit.
Bless you, I think. So this is how it started.
Oh, yeah. Okay, no, that works out fine.
So I'm coming in now and giving it to Hayden. Not now, but this
Yeah,
time.
this one.
Yes. Yeah, that's the plan.
And then I'm back in at what time? Or approximately?
Approximately
9:30ish. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Or are
Yeah,
you?
Yeah. The later time, because that way you two can go.
Yep.
Get off early, and then Chris is the one who will hand it over to me for the start of the night stint.
Yes.
Okay. So something's right here.
So it's this one that I'm hovering on that will either be you or me.
Okay.
How many driver stints is that? Between me and my 2 stints? 5?
1, 2,
It will
3,
be
4.
5.
Yes, it'll be 5.
Yeah, so you can go get your rest.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So this will be. Here. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I gotta be available the entire day. Ha! Imagine.
Here, I'll make this one dark red so that it can be one or both of us. All right. How much time in the stint there?
Just under 14.
Okay.
Back to the stream.
You're within 20 seconds of P1, Chris.
That's good.
Nomming down on that gap. They should have a slow driver at some point.
There's no way it's
gotta think.
2 of them.
There's no way.
No chance.
P4 is the first car to not have been lapped yet. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
By the leader or by us?
By the leader.
Okay.
But the leader's right there coming out of no name, so.
Yeah, we're not.
We're
It's
not
not like
far
we're
out.
that far behind. Yeah. Whew.
It's going right there. Nice.
We just about within 10. Am I good to join?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about the end of the stint though. For.
Yeah, they were a couple laps ahead.
Mhm. All right, Hayden.
Hello.
Didn't need the all caps. It's fun to see New York zip codes or area codes again.
Right.
Though admittedly, I think 717 might be my least favorite of the upstate.
Where's 717?
Or 716. Is it 716? Is that Buffalo?
716?
Yeah.
Don't you dare talk about Buffalo like no, just...
What is it? Is it 215? Is that Rochester? Or 315?
315 is Syracuse. Ish. 585 is Rochester area.
That's right. Oh yeah, because
You can come in now.
Okay.
yeah, 315 does go. 315 is like East Rochester.
Yeah.
I think. Where is it? I think like. I think like Fairport and Webster and Pittsford are all 315.
Fucking Pittsford.
Pittsford.
Oh, I shit and some money came out again.
Yep. That's Pittsford.
I spent a whole lot of time working at Nazareth College right there, and it was just like, man,
That'll
I
do
hate
it.
doing this for lunch because it's just fucking atrocious everywhere.
Yep.
Alright, which strategy are you?
Oh, what's the temp right now?
Oh, let me. God, sorry, pet my cat.
28.
28.
21-28.
Can give me map 10 and knock it down 3 clicks. On all 4 corners.
What's that?
Yep. Momentary P1 again.
You did it once again.
Right.
You said down 3 clicks, right?
Correct. You got it.
How'd that feel?
Okay. Just lost a little speed.
Seemed like a pretty healthy amount of curb there.
Okay. I'm in the car and ready to go whenever, Chris.
Probably gonna be the next lap.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be 4:25 up the line.
.174 just got moving again.
Did 4th place already pit? Y'all know.
I can tell you.
They're 13 seconds ahead, so I'm like,
3 is currently in the pit. 2 did pit.
You're talking about Giordano, the 410 McLaren?
yep.
Yeah,
They
I
did
believe
not
that's
pit
it.
yet.
Oh, I thought that was a new name.
As far as I know. As far as I know, they didn't. Unless they pit just before I got back in here. Race Labs didn't pick it up.
I just want to know if they were truly lapping them.
I just don't know who is that car. Who else is in that car? Hold on 1 second.
They had
I
a
don't.
drive-through, I think, or a 15-second penalty or something.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't recognize any of the names on that team. Giordano, Jaramillo, Lazelle, or Sear.
Sear was in the car earlier.
Sear was in the car earlier.
Lazelle's our slowest driver. I know what car that is now.
I don't know where they came from. I don't think they're. Yeah, I think they're actually like net like 8th or 9th. I think everyone else is pit.
We'll find out here.
Woo! Juan Diaz in the P12 car with the 219 flat. Or in the number 12 car. Fuck yeah. Good for you, dude.
Jeez.
Yeah, right?
They're the fastest of the race now. Diaz. Yep.
Yeah, that's purple. You just donked that wall?
Yeah.
Is there any damage from it?
1.9.
Okay.
What assist do you want?
5.8 TC, ABS on 4, and map
One.
2. Yeah, 1 or 2. I'll warm it up on 2. I'll see where I'm at, and then I'll try to push a little bit in map 1 when I get a chance.
It
Oh,
looks like you
Juan
double-
Diaz is on it.
double click the ABS. It's still at 5.
That
Yeah,
dude
you-
must either be on. Oh, that's their fast driver. Jesus Christ.
What did he just do?
18.9.
Oh man.
So is he on no fuel or full fuel?
I think he's a fast driver. Probably on full fuel, but in the McLaren.
Yeah, and the 410 did just come in, so that is a true lap.
You gonna try to start the car?
No. 10.
Okay,
Ignition's on now.
sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There goes the Ferrari up Eau Rouge.
Third far behind. Oh wait, I think we passed third on track, didn't we?
Yeah. Yep.
Violi is in the car once again.
Alright, someone leaving the lobby.
Alright.
Well, it's not late. It's later than definitely later than I thought it was.
Yeah, we're about 30 off of
Uh-oh. Okay.
the proposed time.
Yeah, because they had, we were about 20 minutes late starting the race because they restarted the server, and then going a little bit over an hour for each drive time will slowly add up as well.
And pit time.
That too.
.4 to the Ferrari Hayden.
Behind. Okay.
It's not bad with the 1.9 second repair.
No, that isn't.
Yeah, that's about,
It's about what we were. I guess it's what we should expect.
yeah. I think you net gained 5 to 10 seconds on them over the course of the stint.
We still had a faster pit stop than them.
Yeah, I believe we did.
We were 4 seconds faster on the pit.
Interesting. Is that like a race labs thing that tells you?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's actually super helpful.
It's funny, that's how the Brands Hatch race, Team WRT, their pit crew was just so much faster than the Audi that was like a second in front of them that they passed them in the pits. Like,
Kyle Larson won NASCAR championship last year.
nice.
God damn it.
No time gain?
Yeah, you're good.
I was gonna ask
Something,
what
my phone lit up in the corner of my eye and I looked over at it and just fucking lost concentration for a second. I'm gonna flip that over.
Hey, at least you didn't do it at Bathurst before
Right.
turn 2.
Look at the MFD going into turn 2.
I did that.
Yeah, you did.
It was bad. You pass the tree that's already past the break point.
Mm-hmm.
You're like,
Oh shit.
Wow, third place has fallen quite a ways back.
yeah.
Yeah, it's us and the Ferrari at this point.
Yeah, that drive-through in Miami really killed the Aston that was up.
Yeah, that's how it goes for that team. The second their slow drivers get in, they are slow. Aiden coming in with a 213 predicted. Hell yeah.
Like the the predicted gets all 213. Can you imagine?
So messed up.
What's his name for they had like the GTEs on this track. His name Leeds did like a 216 something for their qualifier.
Oh,
like, that
Fassbender?
has to be Fassbender's
Yeah,
teammate,
fucking what's his name?
Leeds.
Yeah,
forget his first
Richard.
name.
Ricard.
Richard. Yeah, Ricardo.
Ricard Leeds.
Yeah. They're like, yeah, he really likes Spa 216. What?
Yeah, sure. Yep.
Yeah, I believe him.
GTE's just fast enough.
Yep.
Oh, hello, kitty.
Dave, are you streaming?
Yes. Well, I should be in Discord.
Yeah.
Can you change the grid thing? It's got the starting order or qualifying order or something. So is the 37 is leading?
No?
Oh, wait. That's right.
Are you watching Carlos's old stream?
I might be watching the stream.
Ah.
That's why.
Yeah, I'm only streaming it on Discord, not on YouTube.
Carlos's YouTube stream should be following your Discord stream, though.
Okay.
There it goes.
Nice.
The cap's back in the car.
Yep.
16 seconds ahead of me. Damn, you really got done dirty.
Is it just those two? Honestly, I don't think Bummy's that slow. I think that drive-through killed most of.
No, he's that slow.
I mean, the drive-through definitely didn't help, but the 220, the high 22s average definitely isn't
He
doing
used to
him
be
any favors.
further off pace than he's doing today. This is like one of his better races, I think.
Yeah. He was really far off at Nürburgring. Yeah, that's tough. Effie's gonna run himself out of drive time.
Unless they have a night crew.
I would assume they do.
You know how we have a night crew?
Yeah. Everyone's probably just waiting for us. Like, please get Skeptra and Delatorre in there. They'll fuck it up. Your onboard view is much more pleasing than Hayden's.
Because it's not on the ultra wide. Yeah.
Yeah. There's way too much A-pillar.
It's funny.
Ultra wide.
Somebody mentioned there's like the strap that hangs by where the rear.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And like, how's, like, you've driven this car, you haven't, like, said anything about that yet. I didn't even, like, realize it. I was like, oh, that's on, like, that's pretty close to the edge of my screen.
Yeah.
So
But it doesn't. The funny part is it doesn't exist in the real car.
yes, it does. I've seen it. I've looked, just to make sure.
Go watch the onboard with Kelvin Vanderlyn for the
The
12
one that
hours
he's in
bath.
right now, maybe not, but on the one in GT Europe, they had it. Maybe it's a personal choice. Your team wants it or not. Is it just like
Whether you want the big obstructing strap or not.
I mean, I feel like it has a function. I don't know.
It's a part of the there's like a net or
Yeah.
something that's attached to the seat, and
Yo
that
shit net.
yeah.
They're under safety car at the moment.
Yeah, there's been quite a few safety cars. It's split one.
Talking Bathurst or split one?
No, I'm not looking at Bathurst.
No.
Live.
Well, there has been a lot of safety cars.
They just
split
call
one if
safety
anyone
car
cared.
split one, and then they just do it the whole race, like a GT4 drives out.
More or less.
Huh. That's kind of cool.
I don't fully understand what the purpose is. It's not like they have to clean up the track, but
Immersion.
maybe.
Chris Monahan just messaged me. Yeah, some Audis have the strap, some don't. Rossi's does. Vanderlins doesn't, and then I'm not eavesdropping. Thanks, Chris. Alright, so...
Thanks, AJ.
With what you just... Oh, see what you posted. So 2, 3, and 5 are all maps that have the same fuel consumption. They all say normal. Nice. I just sent you a text. Don't be alarmed. Highlights. First one. 5 o'clock in the morning, it is pitch black. That's wild. Nice. Is one of the Mustangs out? Yeah. Somebody drove through to...
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach.
Is that PP2?
Yes. Working on it.
Yeah, we're lapping about identical times to P1.
We've only seen 2 of their drivers.
Just go fat. How many they have?
Like, we have no... Actually,
We don't know.
I
We could look it up, but
it'll pause the stream. I'll probably do it on my phone. I'm just watching everything on my phone
You
now.
could just go into the timetables.
Oh, you're
You can
right.
see all the names in the timetables.
Genius.
They have a guy named Long and Devaney that we have not seen any time from yet. Brun and Bollier have done all of it. That's with our letters are small because we have long last names.
Aiden and Chris have normal last names. The rest of us, not so much.
Yeah, also, mine's 6 letters. What the fuck?
I think it's the Scapatura, Macaretta, and De La Torre really
I think it's the De La
take
Torre.
all of the space up.
And the
Did you
Delatory.
see?
Yeah.
Did you see Walker try to fit our team's names onto the P2?
Yes. Yeah,
Bobby
and we've
Baba.
got, and we've got Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby. You could have his full first name.
Just for the loss.
It's a good thing my great-grandfather's first grade teacher didn't like our original last name and decided to lob 4 letters off of it.
What? What?
Yeah, so when my family came over from Italy, my great-grandfather was the first one to go to school. And his first grade teacher thought there was way too many letters to remember in our last name, so she took a bunch out.
Do you know which
What
ones?
was it originally?
What were they? Which ones were taken out?
So it used to be Scarpatura, so it was SCARPPATURA.
What the fuck? That's way too many continents.
It's Italian.
I was gonna say, there's still a bunch of vowels. What are you talking about?
I'd like to double up on the consonants though.
Yeah.
Double P doesn't surprise me. I have a double T.
Yep.
So his teacher just decided.
Just,
You're a
no,
sculptor now.
I'm not calling you that.
Yep.
Even if that is your birth name.
That was the 1920s for you. But yeah, and as a result, because if you look, there's a bunch of people with the last name Scarpatura and Scapatura, but the only people with Scapatura as a last name are descendants of that family. So if you see that last name, I am 100% related to them somehow.
Alright, if I see anybody, I'll ask them if they know Mateo.
Yeah.
Chances are they will. Which also leads to the fun fact that I am the only Mateo Scapatura
In
to have
existence?
ever existed. Yeah. Yeah. So that's
It's the only Macaretta family in the United States because my grandfather's family's in Canada. So my immediate family here, and then that's about it. Actually, I think we have some Italian cousins too, so something like, I don't know. People I've never met that I can't communicate with. Other than the fact that we're related. Looked like he was about to let you go.
Sure did, didn't it?
And then, Mike!
I love when they let you go. But
That's
no,
my position, those two.
yeah, aggressive block.
Just immediately rejoined the racing line. And then got,
Yeah, I think
lucky to get-
AJ Phillips is gonna eat him alive regardless there. Probably that
Actually-
guy's best interest.
I'm surprised that his pace isn't.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's why he let you by in the first place, was just so that he could sit behind you and benefit
Probably.
from the blue flag situation.
Probably.
That's what I would have done. If I knew I could
mean,
sit behind someone.
At that moment, when I came up on the back of him, I was definitely running faster than him.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But yeah, no, absolutely. If that was for position, I wouldn't have been able to pass him.
Yeah.
Are you about to lap P5?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
We're kind of hauling ass.
But
Yeah.
for
P4 is not that far ahead of them either.
the guy in the car, Effie, is about our pace, but his teammate is not, and also his teammate acquired a drive-through.
Oof.
So that's where P4 sits.
Where's P3?
Not that far ahead.
They're like 50 seconds behind us.
Diaz is ripping heaters too.
Yeah.
So
Diaz-
18-9.
He is coming up to Blanchimont right now.
What
But
he, run?
he is
Is he still
moving.
running 18.9?
Probably.
Let's.
I'll keep an eye the next time they go through.
Actually, yeah. He's in Blanchimont. We'll figure it out.
Val.
Yeah.
Val, that's not helpful. Val. Thank you.
He just crossed the line. Where's his time?
What? What the hell? Alright.
Oh, I think you've got to be on the relative for it to pop up.
Checking. Pit wall. Diaz just put in a 219.4.
Okay. That's mildly concerning.
It is nap time.
Okay, Chris.
Okay.
Meet me.
We'll be here.
Sounds good.
Good.
Gotcha.
See ya.
I would have thought AJ Phillips would have a faster pace than this.
He was never like crazy quick, even in the SOP series,
No,
but he was always incredibly consistent. He didn't really make mistakes.
He was faster than us. Not by a lot, but he definitely was.
Yeah.
Did you drive the Bentley there too?
No, they were in the Bagnall, had
McLaren,
the
the last
Aston, and then the McLaren before they dropped out.
Yeah, so could be
But
just
I
not
think,
the
I
combo
think
for
AJ
him.
was. I think AJ was more so just
Like,
don't
we'll
lose
get
time
the
and
lead, you'll hold the lead.
yeah, and then meanwhile Baggy's over there ripping, you know, low 18s at full fuel.
Just go fast.
Just go faster. I like that. I like that. Okay.
Am I catching P1 at all?
It's gonna be hard to tell until you catch the next car.
Pit wall will give you the gap.
Oh, okay. I'll pull that up then. 1 second.
Hayden, are you using the correct dash page?
No.
Ah, there we
Much
go.
better.
Sorry.
Yeah, I like this page a lot better. My favorite one though has to be the dumbest one in the game, and I bet it's
The
actually a
GTR
tie.
with the ruler.
It's either the
Yeah.
ruler or the one that has your speedometer in like an analog speedometer.
The Bentley has that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, gap is ever so slightly coming down.
Okay. My tires are definitely a little chilly for some reason.
What we've got? Still 21-28.
Whoa.
That seemed a little sketch.
Yeah, car just tried to exit stage right.
Were you still cutting when you were cresting over Radeon?
No data.
I've noticed it's best when, at least for me, cut the wheel hard early, like throughout Rouge, so you can still kind of keep it straight over Radeon, because
Yeah.
that's where there's still the potential, like it didn't kill you, but like it was close. And if you find that you're gonna have to cut the wheel real hard, then just like lift a tad. It still suffers from having a short wheelbase, even though it's very planted it now.
Yeah, you're lapping at similar times to everybody but Diaz, who is just consistently half a second faster than anybody else at any given time. And then most of the field is turning in low 20s.
I'm surprised you're already lapping top 5 after this long.
Yeah, that's kind of business as usual. It's actually kind of surprising it's taken this long. And
Are they really that slow?
Yes.
Like, there's a handful of like faster teams in this split, but for the most part,
yeah, it's.
are not.
I'm trying to think of a good person in CMS to compare most of these people to. They're not Bob Lee slow, but
No.
they're
like Alexander LaRock slow.
nah. He's faster than most of them.
That was questionable. Nope. Clear as day.
Cut.
Yeah.
You even get a no time gain.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I didn't think you were.
That was one of those ones that if I got anything, I was gonna get a cut because I definitely never lifted.
Maybe AJ has to save fuel. He's like, we tuck in behind me
Possibly.
too for the slip the entire race.
Anyone tell me what my stint timer is?
No.
You have to go into Hayden's stream for that.
And he's not streaming.
Oh, hold on. I have a button for that.
It's okay. We can just math it out. Okay. I'll pull you up in a second here. Cycle through.
Please hold.
No, I want it now. Well, God, it's so blurry. I think it's 35 something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 35.
Something. Okay.
God, they're still under safety car. And it's raining.
Safety car?
At the Bathurst 12-hour.
Oh. How long have they been going for?
They're at... Is that right? An hour,
I know.
50 minutes, I think.
I know that they were concerned about fog.
Oh, they just went green, actually, just now. But, yeah, there's 10 hours and 11 minutes left. And it is wet.
That sounds amazing. Honestly, I like driving wet Bathurst.
The rooster tails are wild.
Can you imagine the spray over the mountain?
Probably isn't that bad over the mountain.
I guess
It'd be bad through McPhillamy, but everywhere else, fine.
So what, jump Conrad and trying to spot the kink?
Zach, I don't know if you're in here. I like tuned into the live stream, the official RCI live stream of like split 1. Oh shit, I think I still have that going.
Mm-hmm.
I do. Okay, hold on. And there's a number 95 Aston Martin that's got a Lightning McQueen livery.
Oh my god.
Except instead of the sponsor saying Rusty's, it says Rusty's Nuts. That is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, that is so good.
Oh, Eric's about to start racing.
Dirk?
Mm-hmm.
He's racing this weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I did that too, don't worry. I path. Or, what else do you guys call the slew corners?
Fifth Path is mine. Lafon, Campus.
Fanya?
Campus.
Last Fagnus.
Something like that. Fifth Path. I don't know. And should have pathed.
Fifth Path is kind of stuck now.
Dude, it's really easy to just.
Fire.
It's hilariously stupid, and I love it.
Apparently, the Belgians actually call it that.
No
Fifth
way.
Path?
Yeah, apparently it's a legit thing.
Oh my god.
It's not the actual name of the corner, but that's what they call it.
I mean, if the Belgians are calling it that, it's Pit Path.
Yeah, it's
Do
gotta
you
be
really,
Fifth Path.
do you really listen to the Belgians though?
Yeah,
No, not really, because they can't name their own goddamn corners.
Oh. Oh, Dirk's
No,
getting
it's-
into the car.
What's
So
what race does he go?
This is his IRL stuff.
I don't know.
So it's called, what's it called? Pro 3, I think that's what it's called. But it's effectively a spec series for E30 BMWs.
Fuck yeah. $159, just gotta drive through.
Yep,
What's that?
Get hooked.
that's the AM Audi.
Again?
They had a penalty before. That's with the drive-through. That one was for track limits that they just got.
Hey, that might be the first. Oh, that's the second track limits actually.
Yep.
After the 424.
Why are you guys in this split?
They sent back
Because
to quali.
yeah,
Not on purpose.
Did
Yeah.
you?
Accidentally.
not intentionally, but
So like all the races.
what?
So like all the races, you were just sandbagging.
No,
Well,
No,
they did like
they
a
did their
10
hot
minute.
stint with full fuel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was a 10-minute hot stint to figure out what split time you should be in, and they didn't
yeah,
put a lot of effort into that. Did it with full fuel because that
Yeah.
would be like reflective of a race pace. No, and it wasn't a 10-minute; it was a 10-lap hot stint.
yeah.
Like
10
10
lap hot
consecutive
stint.
valid laps. And they were bottom of split 2 up until the night before everything closed, and woke up the next morning and they were top of split 4.
Yeah, we're like 3 cars into split 4, like
So it's
less
not
than
like
a
they
tenth of
knew-
a
yeah.
second average pace. So we couldn't go and improve. But, you know, at the split, you know, bottom of split 2, top of split 3 cusp, where we were for all of pre-qualifying, we're like, yeah, that's where we expect to be. And, you know, we didn't put a whole lot of effort into qualifying because we knew we weren't going to spend weeks and weeks preparing and tuning and all that stuff. So we didn't want to, you know, we didn't do that much preparing for the hot stints. And then we ended up like a tenth of a second into split 4. So
Oh, cool.
it's been an eventful season.
But it hasn't looked like they've sandbagged the entire season, though.
Well, no, and that's the thing is because,
What?
you know, because I think there are teams that did actually sandbag.
Yes.
You know, because we've had a
This Ferrari team come from?
yeah. I mean, it's Ferrari at Spa. I'm pretty sure that's all it is. But they're directly behind us in the championship.
Okay.
So they're kind of in that same neighborhood as we are.
I remember when I got the car at Silverstone, I think that Ferrari was leading at the time, or they were like P2. Got it behind me and I let him go, and then like after a lap, I was just like off his ass the entire lap.
Yeah.
And I was like, and he just let me go.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you. But that one was a last to first. This has been a last to first. It's just there's so much more time left in this race.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's
If we
less
didn't.
cars.
Yeah, a lot less cars. So there's a lot, and then the cars that are here are, with the exception of the 303, like nobody has been a pain to be around.
Yeah.
Couple questionable things here or there, but you're always gonna have that.
At least they know how to drive.
But yeah, if we didn't get teleported on the formation lap, we would be in the lead by about 30 seconds right now.
Probably.
Possibly more.
Of course, it's hard to say too, because like there's nothing saying that
Yeah, not that we
all
could
of their
have.
paces would have stayed the same if
Right.
you know they were.
Yeah.
If this guy was actually fighting to try to catch up to the leader, they'd probably be running quicker.
There's infinite timelines.
Infinite
Yeah.
timelines.
Timelines.
Where is Diaz? He's going down into La Source. Yeah, so he's chopping away at it.
Yeah. Where's he at?
About to
Coming
go
out
up
of La
Power
Source.
Ridge.
Yeah, he's running down the hill right now.
How far behind me?
Probably about
Give it
40 seconds.
Once he hits the top of the hill, it'll give me the update.
Yeah.
I'm seeing about 50 seconds on pit wall.
Diaz is. Where is that?
Yeah, he is.
A little less. 48.
47.7.
Yep.
But Diaz can't drive the car the entire time. Oh, you know what? It's about food time. That's why you're wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go feed my cat real quick.
Okay.
I didn't even realize it's 5:15 already. All
So
right.
you know you got 25 minutes on the stint clock.
Yep. All right. I'll be back.
Yep.
So far, it's just been him sitting in his car staring off into the barrier.
What?
Stream.
Dark.
Oh.
getting held up by traffic.
Who is?
You won?
Really?
You're catching him pretty quickly.
My knee hurts.
No game without him.
Not for nothing though, this car is very pleasant to drive once you get in the groove.
Yeah, it's really easy to make it do what you want it to do.
Got fucking Laszlo's twin brother Patrick up here. Come here, motherfucker. All these AMs just specifically not knowing how to take no name.
No name's tricky. I think it's harder in this car than it is in a lot of others, actually.
Name just sucks.
I mean, I agree it's tricky, but it's also like, I don't know.
Who wanted to design an off-camber 90-degree turn?
It makes you
Not even
slow
a
down
slow
a
one.
little bit. Which, at the end of the day, most of the turns on most of these modern tracks are only there to slow people down from what the original format was.
Why would we want to slow down?
At least you're not taking a fucking road trip out to the nearest town anymore and circuiting back.
It just started pouring where Dirk is.
Did it really?
Nice. He is in the northwest. It does happen there.
They haven't gone yet.
Alright, we back. Actually, remember what about. Hold on. You're back. Again.
Bye. Wonder if they'll send them out in the rain.
17 minutes, Dave.
Alright, it's time for real. We back.
Huh?
How we doing?
Just me and my buddy AJ Phillips back here cruising
Still
around
just-
Spa. Oh yeah.
1 second
What-
behind.
1 second behind. We're just making time.
Hell yeah. Anything else going off in this chat?
Not really, just the typical. Someone's a little butt hurt.
1 lap, 5 hour, 33-minute gap. P1 looks completely right.
Ooh, the cars are going out.
Cars on that. Oh, Dirk's race?
Yeah,
Jeez.
it just started raining too.
Oh. What's he doing?
Is it
It's
spec,
a,
spec
yeah,
E30?
Yeah,
30
it's
spec race.
36.
Cool.
Oh, man.
yeah, it's an E30. It's not spec E30, but it's a spec E30. That's weird. Their cars are a little bit faster than spec E30 from what I gather. Looking at what's allowed. Their suspension's a little bit more sophisticated, and I think they can run more power.
God damn it, I'm so sick of that happening.
What? Leaving 4 on?
Fucking, no, my fucking force feedback deleted itself going into the corner entry again.
Oh. So,
Wheelbase is a piece of shit.
since I've gotten the Q1, that hasn't happened to me.
It's not a thunk though, it's like the whole...
No, it's still not a thunk. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Like, did you get this?
Yes. It happened to
You
me when
had-
I had the plastic one.
The QR light?
Yes.
Fucking piece of shit Fanatec product.
Dude, the QR1, dude. I'm telling you.
I'm trying to hold out a little bit, because the QR2 is supposed to be coming out like this year
Oh.
sometime. But also, I'd kind of like to just
True.
fucking get rid of it and get a Simicube.
Well, I also just figured that, I mean, like, is there, like, that more advanced of a technological difference between a quick release 1 versus 2 for these wheelbases?
I don't know.
I don't know.
From what I understand, the biggest difference is that in the QR1 that you have, I assume you put the screw in yours, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have
So,
one wheel.
so if you don't put the screw in the QR1, it has been said that there can be some weird play and some weird disconnections and shit. If you do put the screw in, there's no issue at all, but the QR2 supposedly eliminates the woo!
Spicy.
Dirk's track is wet.
Wet. How much, Hayden, how's your stint going? Stint timer? Or... Someone,
Oh my god,
someone
my
tuned
butt
into
kicked this shit off.
Hayden's stream.
Hold on, no, if
got
I
it.
have it on the right one, I can see it. 13 minutes.
Okay. Nice. It was so funny to me.
Dave, I am at 22:28. No rain in sight.
Okay, let me reference the doc here. You can just give me setup 8 and not change anything.
Which pit?
It's strategy 8.
Okay.
Could probably go up 1 for good measure, but mine was set for 22:29. And it's currently 22:28, so
Strategy 8. Do you want up 1 or no?
honestly, you just leave it how it is.
Okay.
And you're still on map 2.
Yes.
Probably
I
don't
am.
need you to be for the remainder, unless you like the throttle control of it.
Do I have the fuel?
I can't see that.
26
Yeah,
liters.
you
I got
should.
plenty of
You
fuel.
had the fuel like probably 5 laps into stint?
I don't know, cause
We're
I'm not.
pretty
I'm running.
close.
I'm running 3.8 a lap.
On map
0.71.
2?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I mean, I'm sure I'm good now.
You were also running, I usually run like 4.0 on map 1.
Yeah.
You're running like 4.1.
I was running 4.1 on on map 1.
Huh.
Oh
I
fuck.
think this whole time AJ's just been trying to fuel save. Because he hasn't made a move since. And he's had opportunities to.
I think we're in one of those weird pickles right now where we're almost the exact same pace. And I think he knows that if he overtakes me, we're just going to be sitting. He's just going to be sitting in my flag.
Yeah. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Yeah. And I think he's just trying not to be annoying the whole time.
Another news. 12.5 to Violier. P1.
Closing in.
I feel like it's just like the 59 Bentley at Laguna. They're faster than us for the beginning of the stint, and then they fall apart.
Yeah, falls off.
Not taking care of tires.
I'm watching Dirk's stream and you literally can't see anything in the spray.
Sounds horrible.
Oh yeah, those cars in the wet are insane.
He just got 2 on the start though.
Such a cool little car.
Dude, once they speed up, you can't see anything.
How old is Dirk? Does anyone know?
I would assume he's mid to late 30s.
Oh, crash. Not Dirk though.
Actually crash?
Yeah, 2 people.
It's rare to have like actual crashes in those.
Well, it's wet. I
Well,
think
can't
someone
see
sent it
anything.
too hard
Uh,
into a corner and hit someone else.
the old RK Hill. Special.
Wee bowling, if you will.
He made it stick at the M2 race. He gave like
he
6
did.
That was
positions
crazy.
at the start.
He
Those cars are so fun.
They are. He sent an absolute Hail Mary on me in lap 1.
He knew you weren't gonna hold it.
Well, yeah, because I've got PTSD from seeing that man in my rearview mirror.
Dude, I feel that. Mateo, when you started sliding and caught it right as Sean was passing you.
Oh, yeah.
It was so funny to watch because Zach and I made it through. Like, you started sliding, Zach went by, and then you took Sean out completely in front of me, so it was left just Zach and I.
Yep.
Dave, you got about 8 minutes.
Okay. I'm already in. Give request. I'll actually.
Just so you know, I don't quite know why it could have been my couch, but my tire pressures are all like 0.5 to 0.6 psi's lower than I thought they should be.
0.5?
Yeah, like I'm like treading into 26s. I have a feeling my tire calc is just a little whack, but
Maybe. So I went up 2 for my last one, and it warmed up, so I was like 0.1 higher than I normally would have been. Or, not that much, yeah. Pit strat 8. Didn't you tell Chris to go down 3 clicks
you're dead.
on your calc? What was your calc at?
2433.
Shouldn't you have gone up 3 clicks?
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's
That
just...
might be why your
fucking
calc is
should've
off.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna
might
say,
be why
that's...
your calc is off.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Okie dokie, boss.
Wow.
good job, man. Nobody to blame but himself.
Right. That was on me.
God, I love it, dude.
Fucking.
Oh,
You're goddamn should've.
Just realizing it. God, yeah, I fucking should have. Alright, I'm actually I'm gonna go pee once. I'll be back.
Alright. Don't worry, Christian Taylor is back in the P3 car and undoing all of the work that Juan Diaz had put in. That was sketchy.
That looked sketchy.
I didn't like the way the front end of the fucking car just headbanged into the ground. Fucking damn.
What's happening? They're going into the pits.
See flags?
Nah, I can't see flags, but all the cars are going into the pits.
If I had to guess, they probably threw a black
Alright.
flag.
Is this like... Is Dirk in a real race?
Yes,
Yeah.
Man,
in a real car.
that's awesome. Also terrifying.
Alright, whoa, Daddy-O, listen, I know that we're up on pit strat, so it doesn't matter, but we lapped P3.
Hey. We did lap, I think Chris lapped P3 at the end of the
Yeah.
race did also.
Are you P1 yet? Oh, you are P1.
Yeah, P1 pit. I didn't see how far back I was. I didn't see what the gap was when he pit.
Like 14 something?
Something like that.
I'm gonna do one more lap, Dave.
Yep. I am in the play seat.
Hammer time.
Love my play seat.
Dude, this thing is awesome, dude. So comfy.
It was definitely comfy as fuck.
Yeah, it's so comfy.
The only qualm I have with it is, now that I have a load cell, I have to keep the load cell at like 40%.
Oh, I've got mine right up against a wall.
To be
Oh, see, well, the front, that's against the wall, but I'll start to pull the pedal
you'll start to
stick
lift.
and
Yeah,
it'll become airborne when I hit the brakes.
Yeah, so my strap for the brakes needs to be like 6 inches longer.
What
Oh,
pedals
yeah,
do you
the
have?
thing that
Tim?
wraps.
Yeah, I got that strap that wraps around.
Yeah, no, I have
the-
that too, but it's like it's just me pushing against the, what's it called? Like my brake pedal sits on, there's like that little lip at the end of the metal
Yeah.
piece. So if I push the load cell too hard, it'll pull the chair away, and so like
Gotcha.
the wheelbase will come up.
Mateo,
that's the only thing.
what pedals do you have?
I've got the Thrustmaster load cells.
Oh, okay.
Nice. How are they?
I love them. They're great.
I like these CSL pedals I have are kind of sick too.
I have to wear shoes with them. I can't.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't. I'm stocks, plastic covers all
I
day.
wear shoes every time I drive,
Yeah.
regardless. It fucks my feet up if I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer to do it in socks or barefoot, but these pedals, because of how metal they are
Yeah.
and how much force is required for the load cell, I have to.
Yeah, the V3,
Have to
the
use.
V3s are the same way.
But I've got my old, out-of-date Alpine Stars racing shoes, so
Dude, Simhound.
perfect.
Dude, I got the Simhound gloves, dude.
The Simhound shoes are comfy as shit. They're slip-on. They're just stiff enough to give you like good push, but not so stiff that they're like uncomfortable and overkill for sim racing. They're awesome, and they're like $50.
I like Simhound stuff.
$50?
Yeah, they're cheap as fuck. They're really like super comfortable. They're like fucking water shoes. Coming in, Dave.
I see that. I am here. Yeah, the Simhound gloves that I use are great. Boothby uses the Simhound gloves too. They're not, I mean, they're not uncomfortable.
Still
and
rocking a real thin pair of 100% mountain biking gloves, and I love them.
I thought about doing that. I have a pair of just mechanic gloves in my car, like the mechanics,
Yeah.
whatever. So I was gonna use.
I tried those for a while, but they're so thick and burly, and they made me sweat.
I just bought a new pair of gloves last week. I got a pair of Alpine Stars karting gloves.
You want to sauce me on map 2, Hayden, and then everything else is the same. 5, 4, 8. Feel the weight of your... You got me requested pit strat 8. Okay. And then I may halfway through this request fuel calc to see if I can switch to map 1.
Ah, fuck. Didn't go straight up.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know how you use so much fuel.
What's up?
I said, I don't know how you use so much fuel. Watch me just crank out way too
15
much
seconds.
fuel this race.
Yeah, I don't know. 10.
Got my foot on the gas, but I'll be ready to
5,
start.
4, 3, 2. Car's yours.
Hey, nice.
Perfect.
Oh, P2's coming.
Yeah, he's gonna pass us.
Arnaud Debaney.
Oh, that's the first time we've seen him though. I don't know what his pace is like.
The
Yeah,
baby?
we'll see. Nope.
Ebony.
Ooh.
Pit.
Ooh.
Philip OM, dude.
Oh, there he is.
Oh wow, look at them fall off the back of the truck. Jesus Christ.
Oh, this guy's gonna probably. It's probably for the best he doesn't pass me, because I'm just gonna pass him. But
I'm like out braking with cold tires.
yeah. You got it.
What is he doing?
Do you really want this position? It's not even a position, man. Go for it, dog. Get in there.
Just
I'm
left
gonna
now.
flash the shit out of you in half a lap, though.
His last lap for the record was a 21.6, so that's gonna go well. I gotta piss real bad, beer back.
Yep. Just you wait till I get these tires warmed up there, Smith.
That's split 4.
You gonna hold down the flashers?
I'm gonna like hold it down, but
Oh, look, you're already catching up.
crazy. Weird.
He's got blue flag, so if we go for a move, he can't defend.
Yeah, you tell him that.
I'll do it at the top of the cattle. I don't.
Back and Dave's just in this guy's ass.
Really wanted to pass me there.
Me too.
Remember the dirty air.
Yes.
Brother, you should lift.
Nope. Thank
Brother,
Hey,
brother,
got the men
you.
here.
In Christ.
my friend, you should lift. Or now I shall not. Arnaud Debaney is not quick. He's running low mid 21s.
You guys are too fast for the split.
Yes.
We know.
That was close.
In 4 hours of Laguna, or 4.5 hours, we effectively lapped the field.
Yes.
Impressive. How long until you lap the field here?
I don't know.
It
Lapping
depends.
P2 will be difficult. Lapping P3, it depends on when they put Nick F.A. back in the car.
Well, they're not even P3 anymore, because it's,
Oh, no, that's
it's,
right.
It's
That's right.
that Macca.
We're looking at, who are we looking at now? We're looking for Taylor, the P12, or the
Yeah, whoever's number 12, yeah.
Or sorry, so
they're-
Juan Diaz.
Oh, is it still Juan in there?
No, now it's Christopher Taylor, but Juan
Oh.
Diaz will
Yeah.
pick up the time.
And Diaz might be the fastest person in the entire
He's
race.
fucking fast, yeah.
Oh,
Aaron, I broke late. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Jesus.
I saw
God.
that was close.
That was really close. Fucking
Your car
hands.
sounds very rattly.
Race cars are rattly.
Oh, they're going again.
59 just got a drive through, causing a collision.
That's the
No.
Bentley.
That's
Bergman.
our watermelon Bentley.
Yeah. We were gonna catch you. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we would have had you. Could have raced on the full 8 hours.
You never
Yeah.
had me.
And
You
we
never
had
had your car.
Yep. And they had the chance to murder their tires how many more times?
Yeah.
For 5 laps of being quicker than us?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I know this is gonna kind of blow up and you're gonna have no volume. But look how nice this is. Look how, oops, hold on. Look how nice this is to have all the race labs and have all the fucking lap info here.
Is there a car upside down that I just passed?
I wasn't paying attention because, you know, Hayden wanted to race labs.
That's
Eh.
so much stuff, though.
Well, yeah, but then I take this
Sorry.
off.
No,
Then
it's
I
still too much.
take this off.
Too
And
much,
if it's
too much stuff on screen.
and if I'm not trying to focus, I just go like that.
Too much stuff on screen.
Guys, look at the hairpin. Car 558. I'm pretty sure. Is anybody still on the server? Hayden, go to your
Yes.
replay. And go look at what I just looked at the last time I went through that. The hairpin.
Or 558.
Yes. Tell me if something's
Fishy.
amiss.
Yeah, he just drove. Oh, bye.
What?
Whoa!
I just passed an upside down car. I'm telling
What?
you. The car is still there.
You should see what it looks like from
Wow.
the replay.
However bad you think it looks, Dave, it's worse.
Yeah.
The dude's he starts going into the corner entry, right? Just starts going straight, 50% brake, goes, almost hits the wall, the car flips upside down and just starts coming right back the direction it came. And then stops.
Oh my god.
Guys.
I'm gonna save that one, that was hysterical.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
There they are, dude. Watermelon Bentley.
Whoa. Hold on.
Meow.
Going back to
Meow.
this way so you guys can see my shit.
I don't want to see your shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say your shit is
mean-
exactly that.
Oh, fuck you guys.
Is it the race lab thing? Is it too much?
Yeah.
I
It's
haven't
too much for
seen
me.
it, so.
I don't mind the crew chief overlay for some stuff.
There's two modes that I run. I have basically an endurance layout and whoa, shit!
Whoops.
I-
There goes Boemi.
That's
Man.
gonna hurt. I basically have an endurance overlay, and then I have just like a normal like sprint race. And the sprint race is basically just the track map. But the endurance is really nice to see all of the other cars pit crap and shit.
Seeing how much time they spend in the pit is actually helpful.
Yeah, that's I like that, but
The rest of it.
yeah, like I think there's enough information in base ACC that I don't feel lost without an overlay. Now, race room.
The fuel calculator is also really nice. Really
Oh
nice
yeah,
to have.
like a real-time fuel calc.
Like a real-time fuel calc
Yeah,
that
that's
actively tells me, okay, at this point you can push maximum 4.1 liters of fuel and make it.
Speaking of that, do you know if I can do map 1 yet? I know it's only been like 4 laps, but
let me see. You've got 95.8 left across the line.
What's your stint count, or what's your stint?
55:38.
That would give you.
How much fuel?
Hang on.
I got it. To be safe, you should do a handful, like 2-3 more laps, and then you should be good to go. Yeah, like I think if you do this one and then one more, it should be okay. Assuming you're averaging 4.00.
That's about it for when I'm on the other map.
You're running a bit over a second faster a lap than Deputy in front of you.
Nice.
Yeah, you'll catch him by the end of the stint, no problem.
You have a 62-second gap behind you in P3.
Nice.
Disrespectful.
Spit out the window as you drive by.
The little flap on the Audi is open all the time on the driver's window.
Oh, it is possible.
Yeah. Well, not really, because
Yeah, momentum as soon as
there's
it
momentum.
goes out the window.
Well, that's the least of your worries. The first issue is you've got a full face mask on and you're just spitting into your drink tube.
Yeah.
The next is you've got a Hans device on, and there's no way that your neck can turn
Oh, you can't turn
even
that far, yeah.
remotely close to that far. Like, most people who have never had a Hans device on do not understand how little your head moves.
Was it Dale that sparked those?
Sort of. I mean, they were a thing well before him, but if
As far as,
Dale
like,
had been
requirements.
wearing one, he would still be alive.
Yes.
And that's when NASCAR made them mandatory.
Is that how he died? Broke his neck?
Yep. Not even a
no.
bad crash.
He didn't break his neck. It's a basilar skull fracture.
Mm.
But the amount of race car drivers who have died from that is probably only second to fire.
Mhm.
You know, I'm doing all right with my pacing for the day. Really proud of myself.
Pacing.
Walking around my house.
Oh. I've just been walking around this whole, like...
Were you not there for that discussion last night?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. So, last RCI with Laguna Seca and the Nürburgring 24, from the start of Laguna Seca to the end of N24, I didn't leave my house, but during that time, I had walked 11 miles.
Oh my god.
The fuck? Mateo, what is wrong with you?
I'm a ball of nervous energy.
You gotta get exercise.
But yeah, I had just like randomly walking, pacing around my house, 11 miles.
Christ.
That's a lot.
That's not normal.
That's quite a distance for being in your house.
Yeah. Yeah. And most of that would have been just my living room.
You have carpet or hardwood? Or tile?
I've got tile floor for the most part. I've got some carpets down, or just some area rugs, really.
I'd be surprised if there wasn't a path carved into those carpets.
Like steps.
Yeah.
A beaten path, if you will.
Yeah. Yep. That's me. I was gonna go put my Red Bulls in the fridge. That's what I was.
Funny, you sounded so calm on voice comms throughout Laguna.
Well, most of that was from N24, not from Laguna.
Gotcha.
Oh, they're finally driving again. I don't understand what they've been doing at Dirk's race.
I don't think they have transponders, so I don't think they've got race control communication directly to them.
Hmm.
But
Have you been watching it at all?
I've been looking here and there, but
They went into the pits and lined everybody up, and then they just got out again.
yeah. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it was because of said wreck you said.
I think they were reorganizing everybody too. They're putting them in the correct position. I don't know.
Yeah, possible. I gotta get my shit posting ready for when we take the lead.
What, the chat?
Yeah.
Like, last to first, baby, or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Don't do that, come on.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm just gonna put like just a meme or a GIF, you know, like started from the bottom, you know, something
like
along those lines.
Apparently there was some shit going down today in Buffalo.
Kind of
Well,
shit.
it went down.
A mass shooting at a Tops,
Which Tops?
Oh.
Jefferson Avenue,
Like, in the city?
Bailey and Jefferson. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Apparently the dude was screaming his manifesto. Oh, sorry, Riley and Jefferson. Screaming his manifesto on Twitch.
Yeah, it says 10 killed in mass shooting at Jefferson Avenue supermarket.
Jesus.
Oh.
Holy fuck. Ten people were killed by gunmen dressed in body armor and armed with a high-powered rifle.
Body armor.
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, this dude was in. It sounds like he was in like full military getup.
New York
Body
is
armor
pretty
and had a
ass with
military
gun
grade
laws,
helmet
too,
on his
so-
head.
Three wide? What are they doing? These BMWs are insane. Oh.
White male in his late teens or early 20s, 30 blonde hair.
Yep.
Do they have him in custody?
Looks like it.
I think so.
Bruh.
I think I just hit the phantom bump that killed Chris in our last endurance race. Right at the bottom.
Someone said they thought they heard 70 shots.
Yeah.
And there's like, New York sucks for gun laws, so like, I bet nobody else in the store was carrying.
Oh, almost certainly.
This is why I'm an advocate for less gun control. Which didn't vote over so well. Actually, a lot of people I went to high school with about gun laws, but like, I don't know. I see random news clips on the meme app that I'm on of like, guy came in to shoot up a store in Texas and was promptly shot by 7 other people in the store. And it was like a gas station.
Oh my god.
It was like, what the fuck? Like,
It's the only place that would happen.
yeah. Well, I think Arizona's pretty fucking, like, they do a constitutional carry or something, where it's like,
Yeah.
it can't be concealed, so it's like, fucking, Dad said it was like the Wild West, like, people have guns on their hip everywhere.
That, but you can get a concealed carry, but you don't need a permit or anything to openly carry.
Yeah, constitutional carry.
Yeah.
Hey.
So, if you want to conceal carry, you gotta get a permit. If you want to carry, have at it.
You guys think I'm good to go to map 1?
Yeah, you should be by now. I'll do your calc.
Get him!
Go get him.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario is you gotta pit a lap early and we're way up on the
that's
sim
true, yeah.
timer at this point. So.
You, at 4 liters a lap, you've got 19 laps of fuel. Which gets you 44 minutes.
Oh.
So, yeah, you're good, because you'll have to pit before then. So, yeah, you're good.
Track looks sketchy. That Dirk is driving on.
I don't know what track they're at. A lot of their tracks are sketchy, though.
But also like half wet, half dry.
Yeah.
Inters, baby.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've just got 1 tire for everything.
Something they should incorporate. Well, GT World Challenge only have wet and dry tires, or do they have inters?
I'm pretty sure they're just wet and dry.
It's GTE that had fucking the intermediates.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, Dirk just got passed.
Text him. Dirk. Bro.
Good job, buddy!
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Just gonna let yourself get fucking passed.
He drives exactly like he does in the sim. It's hilarious.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is this why he makes his car in sim bright fucking orange?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. His real life car is a Jägermeister car in bright orange.
Is it?
Is it actually a Jägermeister livery?
Yes.
Dude, this track looks like a fucking rally stage that's paved. What the fuck is this? This thing's sweet.
Probably fun as hell.
It looks fun as hell, but it also looked like 57 people might die here a year. Holy shit.
I wonder if that's the track where he was like, this is where our
Died?
next race is, and I looked up that track, and the first thing I see is that someone died there like 2 days ago.
And then Dirk said, "Don't tell my wife."
Yeah.
Oh, someone's coming on Dirk. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Dirk let him go. Oh, Devaney's catching traffic.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the track.
This part looks fun.
Yeah, it is. Like Pacific Raceway or something.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no runoff, there's no barriers, just trees.
The runoff is trees, yeah.
Dirk, turn your wipers off, bud.
There's still water.
He's not close enough to get spray.
There's a dry line, but there's water. Oh.
This is your moment.
Orange Bentley's going to the pits.
Saw that.
Knocker.
Wing 'em.
303. Wait there.
Pressure get to you a little bit there?
So I was looking at the board.
Oh, you're so
lap,
close.
and I usually time it from because it's not quite at the board
Yeah.
in this car.
A little bit after.
Yeah.
So weird.
Make him nervous.
What have I missed?
Okay,
Nothing
Carlos.
really.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Just
Carlos,
P1
you're
in
just in
front of
time.
We found P1, dude.
Hey, look at that.
Oh,
Oh.
I will go 40 minutes early. But I said fuck it.
that's fine.
Take this pass for the lead. Witness the murder.
I think I might have to wait until launch him on. Especially if I
Probably.
take no name like that.
That lap BMW could
Maybe.
complicate
Just force
things.
the overtake.
Dave, are you doubling here?
I can.
I think that was our original plan, right?
Yeah, I could jump with this one. Oh, I had to fucking lift, but apparently so did he.
Actually, you know
Ooh.
what?
Here we go.
Oh, side by side.
Go.
For Bonchimo.
Oh, I'll do it.
Do it.
Bad idea.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, that's
Yeah.
gonna be a big one.
Told you it's a bad idea.
Oh.
I don't necessarily know
Good
if I.
save, though. Good save. It's okay. Get
Any
on it.
damage?
Yeah. I just from when we sideswiped there. I feel like I held the inside pretty well there, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I
Well,
think
it's-
you did. I don't really think you gave me
I
the
think
room.
that was him, not you.
Okay.
How much damage you got?
3 seconds.
That's not bad.
Good fucking save, dude.
Nothing.
Gather yourself up, pull the tires off, and then.
I
try them again.
slowed way down to really try and stay inside there. That's kind of fucked up.
Go and watch the replay. See what happened.
Who's
Yeah.
in?
I got it.
Tires are very toasty.
Yeah, my right side's a little warmed up. That's fine though.
Yeah, they'll cool off.
Oh, here it goes. He probably has like so much more room.
Now it's hard.
He was kind of cutting in.
I think he kind of cut in on you. This is kind of weird though.
He was kind of cutting in.
Let me see Dave's input here. Yeah, you were just understeering through there. You didn't have anywhere to go. Oh yeah, he turned way the fuck in. Yeah, he didn't give you any room there. I don't even think he lifted.
Did he not really?
He did a little.
There's a breathe.
I fucking
Tiniest. He breathed the throttle for a second with the quickest
hit
brake
you.
tap ever.
Yeah, he broke going into the corner.
These guys are in a good position right now.
Arguably a racing incident, I would say.
Yeah, nothing would come of it to report.
Report him anyway.
I'll catch him again and pass him somewhere else.
Yeah.
Then you cut them off.
There we go, right back to murder again. Jesus.
That's what I was
every
waiting
time.
for.
Listen, I just woke up and then it said, you know, I'm a whole murder.
He woke up and he chose violence.
Violence squared.
Did you choose violence or did violence choose you?
No, violence is just the way of life like that.
Crew chief's like, your lap time's gone to crap. Hey, fuck you, man.
Goddamn crew chief.
I'm just happy to have kept it off the wall.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck he saved that and didn't fucking donk the wall harder than that.
Yeah.
I actually don't think I donked the wall. I think it's all the damages from his car. Oh, what was that?
You did get close to the wall.
It was.
It was close, but
I think you
Zach
donked it like minorly.
Okay, Zach died.
Yep.
I'm just surprised you just wail into the wall.
Yeah.
Full 100% bro. That entire thing.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Does it help you at all to be done with your stint earlier?
A little bit. Why?
Okay. How about we alternate this then? Instead of you doubling this, I'll get back in the car. You can go in from roughly seven, and then you hand the car back off to me at like 8:30 or whatever, and then you're done.
Okay.
And then you're not in the car until 9:30, 9:45, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. Wingham. Wingham.
Wingham! Come here, Devaney.
Like, I can understand, like, turning into someone that you don't expect to be on your inside, like when they dive bomb the shit out of you.
Sure, but it's not.
We were
It's
side
not
by side.
Yeah, that wasn't unexpected.
No, you two were side by side, because the contact can't really lay.
Like we made it, like through the corner. We had made it. It was just a drag race to the brake zone.
Yeah, if you had held the inside line right on the curb and not understeered out a little bit, it would 100% be on them. But
it
because
kind of came out a little on the
right, because you weren't as far inside as you could be and did understeer a little, makes it a racing incident.
Yeah.
Because he could have given you more room on the outside, and you could have taken more room on the inside.
Yeah.
I think
because
you flipped the curb ever so slightly on the inside too, which I think also
that
helped
might have
force your understeer out.
Yeah.
Me trying to be as far inside as I could.
Yep. But yeah, if either team submitted that, it'd be a racing incident.
Well, I hope he gets a shit run out of that corner every time. Wasn't able to flat it that time.
Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta time your
I
run.
can fully pass him, so that we're not side by side when I go through there.
Yeah. You just
much faster through our Rouge.
Yeah. You just gotta time it that you get him under braking into the bus stop.
Yep. The Ferrari has better
one.
top end than.
Yeah, but I don't think that car's that much faster. Let me see. Hold on. I don't think it's that much faster in the top end that you won't catch him in the straight or down Kemmel. Let me see what he's doing. He's at 159 at the trap going into bus stop.
159?
Right,
oh, at the bus stop, okay.
Going into bus stop. Let me see what he's at on Kemmel.
Yeah, we're like 157, so...
no.
I think I was like 160.
Into bus stop, you were at 161.
Yeah, he gets a shit run out of Paul Revere, that corner. Every time. And I had arguably a shit run through there too, because I had to lift a pretty good amount, but his was worse. Yep. Lift so I can stay. He's only at 162 into the trap, so you're about the same. If you're in his slip, you'll eat him alive down Upper Rouge. What's the time on the stint? 29 minutes.
Okay. Yes, it is. This is going to be the next 17 hours of our lives right here, is going back and forth between us and them. But realistically, I think our overall pace is definitely faster because they started at the front. We fucking did not.
Yes.
Yeah, we started all over the back, a minute behind him.
Yeah. You're like a second and a half faster a lap than this guy.
Watch the Delta just tick.
Yeah. Yeah, he lifts like crazy. That car's got a ton of understeer built into it.
Yeah, I think they're running a shit ton of wing.
Yeah.
Because for that car at this track to be that
should be going way
slow.
faster. Yeah.
Yeah, like he should be hitting 165,
when I was on
166.
board, he was hitting 165 easy.
Yeah.
I think I forgot to change the TC.
Every now and then, out of turn 1, I get a better run with TC5.
TC5, yeah.
Yeah, it's not always, but like the perfect run out of 1 is with TC5. But it's difficult to get it.
Yeah. Let me see, what does he do here? Does he lift it all? Oh yeah. Sizable lift, twice. 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's at 62 at the curb.
That's 163 if I don't lift.
He's just everywhere. He doesn't have any line. He's full
lines,
shitting
man.
himself. He's also never full braking, almost ever. Like even his trail braking starts at like 70% top. This guy is fucking nerve-wracking to watch drive. Oh, he's shitting.
Hey pal, did you miss me?
Just be
Yeah,
patient.
you just gotta
He won't
time
fuck
that
this
run.
up. 5 big ass lifts in a row. Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't know if this is it.
You're good. Stay behind him for
Yeah,
Blanchimont.
stay
Stay behind him
yep.
for Blanchimont.
Okay.
Yep. Just stay in it.
And
Just
now you're
outbreak
done.
him.
Yeah. I lifted too much.
You're good. It's
Yeah.
okay. It's better than dying twice. You're fine.
Yeah.
Woo!
That's a little too hot. A
Too
little
much?
too hot. Not gonna lie.
Hi.
A little too many beans. All right. My bad.
Yup.
Patient.
Be
I
patient.
look for
dude.
the.
You're a
marks
second
on
and a
the
half.
floor.
You're a second and a half faster than him a lap. If you just get behind him within
Yeah.
a second, he's gonna fuck up, and you're just gonna take him.
Yeah. It's
You
realistically,
don't
you
need to work
gotta
too hard.
time it so that through Paul Frere, you're like 6/10 behind him.
Or less.
Not
Yeah.
less, because less you get too close to him through Blanchimont.
I mean, if
Yeah.
you can fully overtake him going into Blanchimont,
Uh-oh.
that's fine too, which I think you can do
No time gain. All right. Nice.
if you're within 3 or 4 tenths. I'm pretty sure you'll just have him before you even get to Blanchimont.
Yeah, that too. But it's gonna be sketchier.
Oh, yeah. Or just fucking get behind him and drive behind him for a lap and let him fuck up, and you'll find an opening.
Might just do that.
Yeah.
Bide our time behind him.
Yeah. Just go in behind him in the bus stop and through turn 1 and just eat him down Kemmel. He's not faster. Tell Dave to pull an iron links round the outside of Blanchimont.
Oh,
Big
pass
balls.
on the outside of Blanchimont in the rain.
I mean, I mean, you know, around the outside is safer. At the very
Why
least,
not?
you can always just drive off the fucking track, and as long as you lift, you probably won't get a warning. But just take it. This is probably okay right here.
Oh, he actually got a better run this time.
Yeah, he had a baby lift. He kind of plowed the curb and it turned the car in for him. You're still closing on him though. This might be great for you though, right here. This might be the perfect opening. Just drive your line and you might have it by the end of Kemmel right here. Especially if he does that and fucking wallops the curb on the inside. Just set your rouge up beautifully. Don't lift. Oh, he had a fucking huge lift right there.
Yep, you got it. For
He
sure.
almost- Yeah, he almost fucking died. Still there? Still there?
Yep.
Still there. Holy
Alright,
fuck, he
next
almost
time.
murdered your ass.
I know. I saw.
Straight up almost murdered you. You're good.
Wow.
That was terrifying.
I was
Just stay
not-
on it. I wasn't expecting him to fight that like that.
McLaren did it too. When I came out
Yeah.
of the pits.
Mm-hmm.
Split 4, baby.
Yeah, it's always going to be more beneficial for them to kill us than vice versa. So.
You got a pretty sizable lift there. Tiny baby left, tiny baby left, tiny baby left.
Yep. Check up. Check up. Or just
Yep,
keep.
this is it.
I was really hoping he.
Yep, you're good. That was the right call. That was the right call. Backing out of that was correct. He can brake super fucking late because he's in the Ferrari and his brake bias is way back right now. He didn't have too much left there.
No.
No,
Nope,
no pull
not
this
at all.
up. You're good. Be patient. Yeah, he was pushing on 163 there. He had a nice run. Woo! Careful, snap.
Oh.
Yep.
He's still on it. Still there. Oh, god damn.
I can't be any more inside.
He's gonna go. He's gonna go.
God, this is stressful.
Yup. Still there. On curb, he's gonna understeer. Still there. Yup. Jesus fuck. I'm gonna ping
Nah,
them in
give it up,
Discord.
dude.
Nah,
No.
don't. It's.
I
Nah,
mean,
there's.
that-
They haven't
Jesus
done
Christ.
anything wrong.
But he is driving like
Yeah, you just gotta time your run through here.
Get a big lift and a slide.
Yep. So breathe it right now. And yep. Yep, this should be good.
God, dude.
Wow,
I get
that
mad
was-
at this guy.
That was impressive.
Mhm.
I have no idea how they broke that late, went that deep, and took that much speed through there.
yeah, holy shit. Flip his own.
Yeah, it might be just sit behind him and wait for the mistake.
How much time on the stint timer?
17:53.
Okay. This is promising.
Here we go.
This is your moment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you got him.
Christ.
Good
There
shit.
you go. Just hit your
Don't
marks
shut
and
it
you'll
down just yet. I have a feeling he's gonna try to counterattack very quickly.
as long as Dave does his thing, we'll pull.
Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely. Whew. All right, I think you're out of the woods there. Good job, buddy.
God, that was difficult.
Take a deep breath, reset. You got 17 minutes to just make as much of a gap as you possibly can. He can't possibly have tires left after the way he's been driving for the past. Oh my God, no, he's got nothing. He's everywhere.
Yeah, plus with the dirty air.
He looks at the throttle the wrong way, and the car fucking shifts 45 degrees.
Well, look out.
Yeah, you already gapped him.
God, I'm fucking sweating, dude.
Yeah, I'm sweating for you, dude. I'm not even driving.
God.
This Nissan's behind you, like, damn, I'm not getting close to that.
Yeah, fight for the lead, baby.
Fought for like 4 straight laps.
That was
That was
gross.
more than that.
Oh. Knock over anybody.
Wow.
But
My heart's beating.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I need to catch my breath, and I've just sat here.
I was
Guys,
really like, I was
sorry.
really in that. Wow. Somehow, amazingly, you lost almost no time to P3 either.
I've got
I think you lost, like-
3.3 seconds of damage from our door bang,
Yeah.
but we'll fix
Yeah.
it in the pit stop. I'll try and build enough gap for
Yeah.
that to
Pretty
not
sure he
be.
had damage.
There's no way he doesn't.
They've been historically slow in the pits too.
Yeah,
Here.
we did gain a bunch of time on him in the pit.
Yeah, we had Chris's.
Their last pit actually was 5 seconds faster than us.
Oh,
No,
They didn't.
Fuel?
Our last, they pit two laps earlier than us, and they had a 128-second pit. Admittedly, our last pit was kind of weird though. I didn't go straight up, and my ignition wasn't working right.
okay, yep.
Which reminds me, actually, I need to go reset. I need to go do that right now. I need to turn that. Yeah. Put my ignition button back on my wheel so I can just make sure that it's correct.
Well, how about a little excitement for the, you know?
Too much.
Alright.
Too much excitement.
Which is funny because Chris's first stint, I think they overtook how many cars? 20?
Something like that. And those
Yeah.
were all less stressful than that
And
3 laps
those
we
were
just
just-
had.
Chris is fast.
Yeah, and it's
Oh,
not
they
that you
just let
weren't fast.
Them go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like you weren't fast. It's just that they were in a position where they could realistically be like, yeah, we can defend this,
Yeah.
and they did.
It was good defense.
Yeah, they they drove like dick, but it didn't do anything, egregiously bad.
It's one of those frustrating situations. It's only one of those situations that are so frustrating because you know that if it was any of us in that position, we would have had so much more respect for the racing room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I understand, yeah, he was just offending, but he had no fucking respect. He was willing to punt you off the track and say
Yeah.
that it was your fault before he would give up that position for free.
Like in the hairpin, we
Yep.
started door banging. I was like, dude, I am
Yep.
on this inside curve.
Yep.
I
And-
don't.
And you did all your shit fine. He late broke and then he turned in and just kept turning into you. Whatever. He's slow.
That's
He's shitty. I'm gonna come watch you.
In
I'll
rear
sit-
view right now.
Go on him. What's the helicam button?
F3. you just keep pressing F3 to change between the cycle to outside the car.
Why does the car sound retarded? Fucking
Dude, when you're on heli cam, it's
absolutely
like...
boned.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
It's so bad. What's it doing?
I think in replay it'll sound fine, but like because we're connected to a server,
Doppler effect doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why I use the
Camera set 1, this one.
yeah. There's like a close following one and then a not so close following one. I may quickly leave and rejoin the server after this just so I have that replay. One, of taking the lead, and two, I still haven't seen this upside down car.
If you just go into replays and click save replay, it'll save it from the current timestamp.
Oh.
You don't have to leave and rejoin. I do have one of the upside down car, but actually, what's the button? The H thing.
Guys, I'm pretty sure I passed a car that was upside down in the hairpin.
Yep. They posted a picture in the Split 4 chat too.
Was it like a connection issue, or they like hit a wall and that's how
No,
the car
they
ended up?
completely disconnected.
Oh. Okay.
The car just fucking hung itself.
10 minutes on the stint, Hayden.
Thanks, Dad.
It is 21:27, so it's cooled down a degree.
21:27.
Yep.
Alright. You're gonna be...
I think you're 10, Hayden?
You're gonna be looking at strat 10, up 3 degrees.
Up 3 clicks.
Yeah.
That sounds
3
more
clicks.
like it.
It's probably gonna keep cooling off because we're at the hottest part of the day right now.
Probably.
So.
Oh, you know what? Hey, Zach, are you still in here?
No,
No,
he left.
Zach left.
What would you like to know?
I was just gonna send him the pit wall. I realized he didn't have the pit wall link, which probably would have been more entertaining. Accident involving 558. What's up?
it kind of lags the screen.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna like grab the world's quickest snack and I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay. I have 4 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, you should only have 3 laps of time though.
Yep.
It'll be close. I think you're
Damn
using.
110 liter freaking
Yeah, I'm
fuel tank.
pretty sure you're using more than 4 liters a lap on
at
map 1.
3.95 right now.
Right, and that's your average for the whole stint.
I thought it was only your average of like the last 2 laps or last 3 laps. Cause like it'll
I don't
update
know.
if I go to map 2 and like cross, like it'll drop to like 3.8 and then I'll be at like 3.6 the next lap.
I could be wrong.
Put some distance on to bang.
Mm-hmm.
They're not for nothing. Dude's fast, but slower than me, but expert defense.
Yeah.
That car has too much grip on this track.
Yeah.
Like
That-
bus stop.
Yeah, that
him
bus
going
stop.
outside and just being able to pull away.
Yeah,
like
and
that.
then just hook it right around and be completely ahead of you. Insane. He's pitting, I think. Yep.
Alright, so it's still the philosophy of the car will make it through a Rouge flat, but the less you're cutting the wheel over Radeon, the better.
Yes.
Like, do all the hard cutting at the bottom.
Yep. Yeah, I've got a lot of right input
Yeah.
going up the hill, and then you just kind of let it wash out.
Yeah.
Alright. You got the pit strat all set, Dave?
Yep.
Okay, I'm good to go whenever.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll do-
shit.
I'll do one more.
Yep, end of the next lap is when it should
Oh
be.
shit! The 410 McLaren got the 12 McLaren.
Really?
J. Diaz
Oh,
is
it's-
back in the car for
It's
in
12, it's 12
12,
McLaren's other driver that isn't
yeah. Diaz just got
No,
back in.
Diaz just got back in the car, and the 410 probably still has to pit. Because the 410 has been pitting basically the same lap as we have.
Oh really?
Yep.
Carlos, the 12 McLaren, I think was while you were gone. The guy Diaz did an 18.9
Fast as hell.
race pace, so this guy Diaz is way fast in the 12 McLaren.
But that said,
But he can't drive the entire race.
he's a lap and 24 seconds down from us, so. Unfortunately, all of the work that he's doing is being undone by his teammate, who is like 2 to 2.5 seconds off pace.
Okay.
We're good.
I don't think
I
I
wouldn't
can
worry
do
too much
that.
about it. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure that if
I
me
think
and Dave
our paces are like across our entire team, like
is fast, yeah.
total maybe 4 or 5 tenths.
Yeah, I think the worst kind of race pace I had was like mid-21, that was really the time.
Yeah, I think you'll be more than fine.
Well,
I mean, if me and Dave do what me and Dave can do, we're probably
Oh,
we
That
can
might be a
probably pull a pretty
oh
decent.
fuck! That's the second warning, guys.
Got
I'm
it.
sorry. I'm an
You're
idiot.
good.
Oh, I've the only one.
Violier was right about on pace with me, wasn't he? I might
yeah, about the same.
about the same.
I think
so he
they
put
struggled
like
with
half
tires.
a second on you at the start, and
but
then
then I started
dies.
pulling on him a lot.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yep. Classic. Goes
So-
out, push, makes time, kills tires, loses.
Yeah.
Net loss. Fuck. I really didn't want to get on the track limits. I'm sorry, guys.
You're good.
You're fine.
I'm not really that worried about it.
Unless this Ferrari team gets a drive-through for track limits at some point, and then it's like, fuck it, we can even it out, reset. You know,
Yeah.
it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do my best to make sure we don't, but it's almost kind of inevitable too that we're probably gonna get one in 24 hours.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming in this one, Hayden.
Thank you.
Got you requested.
Show me how to do that shit.
You're requested. I went up by 3 clicks on your strat, but I actually don't remember doing it, so I'm just gonna do it again.
You did.
Yeah, I just to be sure. Yeah, okay. What settings do you want? Map 2? And the rest are the same?
Yeah, map 2, leave the rest.
This turn will get you.
Nice. Brave man shifting up the second gear there though.
Yeah. Hey man, sometimes.
I don't. Oh, it's faster. But I don't trust my.
Well, in a
especially
low
when I'm-
fuel race, there's one time I was behind an M4 that I was pacing with, and I was looking for his braking point to slow down, and he got a fucking stop-go 30, and I barely made it to where I didn't have a fucking penalty. Like, it was like the closest I think I've ever been, and I was like, oh shit, like I'm gonna get a penalty, race is gonna be over, and it wasn't any of that. Alright, got you with that too, Hayden.
Yep.
I'll try and start the car for you. You said when it's clicking to 2 is when you
Yep.
do it? Like from 3 to 2?
Yep. As soon as you gotta just count it down. 5, 4, 3, click, 1. Well, obviously press and hold, but yes, as soon as it hits 2.
Okay, we're gonna lose a bit of time too because I'm fixing the damage. 3.3.
That's fine. You had enough of a gap. That should be fine. If I'm ahead of that guy, I'm not that worried about it. I should be able to open the gap, no problem. He'll probably be pushing harder than he should to try to catch me and kill his tires faster.
12, 11, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, starting.
Beautiful.
Nope. Did it work? Nice.
Oh, it was beautiful.
Didn't look like it didn't at first, but
Yeah, it normally doesn't.
The
sound doesn't kick in fast enough. P2's going into
he's
the
Indolosaurus
hairpin
right now.
Yeah.
Gonna have cars coming up, so be careful.
Oh, dude, you're
Oh.
golden.
Oh, way,
Left as hell.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Straight to
sick.
Gapplebee's.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick, fellas.
I'm going to put my fucking thinking cap on. Ooh, what the fuck? Guys, are you here?
What? Yeah?
Anyone else see that?
No.
My game lagged for a second. When it came back, it had a no time gained flag up, but I was like in the middle of the track.
Nope.
Oh. You doke.
Maybe kill your Discord stream. And then just bring it up when we need to check something for you.
I think it was server lag. It was
Could've been.
just a momentary blip.
Yeah, cause I'm watching Dave's stream and nothing.
Okay. Is anyone watching my stream right now? Is anyone looking?
I am.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm watching.
Okay. Ooh, hello.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go take a break as well, because I gotta start stewarding in an hour and a half, something like that. A little under 2 hours. So, I gotta get some food, etc., etc. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
and I gotta charge my headset, charge my phone, all that fun shit.
Sounds good. Alrighty, good luck. Don't give us any penalties.
In theory, I won't be allowed to look at our split.
Next thing you know, Mateo sees like 5 penalties belonging to us.
Right. Oh boy.
Mateo will just roll back in here like, what did you idiots do?
What am I looking at?
There's 5 consecutive penalties back to back. All within the span of 30 seconds from one another.
Yeah, right. Hey man, we've been clean. Other than the little door banging that Dave had going on there for a moment.
The door banging and the race start mistake. It's been relatively.
Other than that, it's been pretty clean.
I hope I can keep that trend going for you guys.
Oh yeah, we'll be good. I think me and Dave are gonna be able to build a pretty good gap here that you guys should theoretically have a pretty lackluster night as long as no one hits a curb the wrong way.
We'll do my best at not doing that.
Right.
So how's the driver's seat from here? Because I think I'm going to go at 7 my time, right?
Yes. In theory, we restructured a bunch of things, but in theory, it's still it's accurate right now in the Google sheet.
Alright. I think when there's about an hour on my stand, jump into the late night practice lobby.
Yeah.
Get myself warmed up, do a couple laps.
Oh, this fucking Bentley again. God damn it, how many times are we gonna teach you this lesson, old man?
Get the fuck out of the way. I mean, realistically, we really shouldn't be in this split.
No.
But there's like 4 other people that are in the same boat as us.
Yeah. Holy fucking moly.
What is he doing?
Thanks, homeboy. Thanks, homie. Appreciate you.
You gotta buy him a drink.
Yeah, right?
This fucking guy.
Appreciate you.
I see you two not going side by side. Check the lap time for that Ferrari.
Last lap, he's a little bit faster, 20.4.
Yeah, just so very slightly.
I also got held up by
2 cars.
by those cars a little bit last lap.
They should easily
I'm also,
fill the gap a little.
yeah, I'm also trying really hard to just kind of Sunday cruise right now and save the tires as much as possible, because I know that he'll fall off really hard late stint, and I'd much rather have tires when that happens and just fucking gap the hell out of them. Excellent.
Yeah, you got this.
We're gonna take him to Gapplebee's.
I'm telling you, take an Applebee's like little Chili's. That's pumpkin. Yeah, this is what you keep a door back, you know.
Right. Fuck. I had a lift. I was going way wide. Didn't want to accidentally get a weird ass track cut right there. That wasn't worth it. What's up?
Oh no, it was just saying on the pit wall that I'm still getting 19
The one before that I got a 19.7. That one was a 19.9.
Okay, yeah. Then it must have gotten invalidated. See it on the pit. Same with the 174. Their last time just got invalidated. They couldn't see the
Really?
Yeah, but the gap's 10 seconds. But you probably went faster.
Woo. I'm thinking if me and Dave can put you guys in the car with like a 30-second gap, I think we will be more than safe. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck was that shit?
I was about to say,
I think I just forgot to brake. That was wacky as hell.
maybe just forget the brake.
Yeah, I think I just got a little cocky and I thought the car had more grip than it did, and all of a sudden it started just going.
You just deleted the gaps. Still in one piece. Yeah, you're
He still has tires. kind of waiting for the rain again, you know? I'm kind of waiting, kind of expecting it to tick over to some rain.
It's got a little cloudy. It was on cloud like that for half of my series.
Oh yeah, it's been on cloud for a while. I'm just, there's no way that the entirety of the rain that we experienced this race was during my one stint.
Yeah.
The third stint into the race. It's not possible, right?
Other news. Gapping D'Olier.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, sorry, I was pausing my music.
Yeah, I'm over a second a lap faster than right now.
Let's go. Sorry about the track warnings.
You're good.
You got us to lead.
I am fucking this.
You're good. We're all good. I don't need to push very hard. I'm just kind of Sunday driving. Dave, if me and you can put Carlos in the car with a 30-second lead over the Ferrari, I think we will be more than fine, and I don't think that's very... Oh, wow. I just shit myself because those are all the numbers of my normal driving number.
Say that one more time?
Fuck.
Oh,
82.
that's P13. Right in front of you. Carlos, do you still have YouTube up, or are you streaming this stream?
He's watching yours.
Yeah, I'm watching yours.
So you're watching mine, is that still streaming YouTube?
That's still streaming on YouTube, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
More than likely, we're set to go in for about 3 hours.
Yep.
An hour from now, or we're going to jump on 8:50, go to the late practice, and go to my school. A couple laps.
Oh.
Just to get the feel.
Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely warm up, especially, I mean, I think the car, like, the tune feels good.
Oh,
The
yeah.
tune that you
great.
practiced on the other day was relatively the same as this one, so...
Oh, no, last night when I was getting my pressure, it was the same. It was the same.
Oh, yeah. Oh, word. Even better. Yeah.
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 I just need to get used to the darkness a little bit.
Yep.
That was a shit lap. What the fuck?
Yeah, you know, now that I think about it,
Penalties. Look at that.
yeah, they're starting to come in. As long as we see 174, if they get one, then it's okay to get a drive-through.
Yeah.
I'd like to see them get one, just because they are our main competitors.
Yeah, and they have really good
Yep. What I was gonna say was, it actually makes sense. I remember now how the Ferrari was able to keep it together through bus stop there, because there was an AOR race that Samir Falk was basically doing a last to first in the Ferrari and passed like 6 cars through the hairpin on the outside. It happens.
Save.
Trust me, it happens.
Sorry?
Attaboy.
Your rears, though.
A little Tokyo Drift.
They're great.
We're probably fine.
Barely any heat. They might heat up a touch, but no, we're good.
That Blanchimont slide was... I'm actually surprised they weren't flat spotted more. Maybe it's because I was on the grass for like half of it, but...
Right.
Yeah, I was surprised to get a
Yeah, it like the pace was still fine with that, but yeah, the car was good. You could also try the I don't know how many practice servers they leave up, but if there's a late start practice server, that might be the one to start getting used to it being dark.
Yeah.
Or you could just straight up make it nighttime in like your own.
They keep all of them. Like all the practice servers. Except for the I think those
Okay.
are the ones that,
They take down.
Yeah, they annihilate.
Nice.
Annihilate.
So Hayden, I'm in the car after you here, right?
Correct.
And then this is my last one for
or
till
night,
like
yeah.
6-ish in the morning. Okay.
Even yeah, and
I think it might be a bit later than that, just because the way we're pushing the stints. But
yeah, well, and I had it set up. I have it set up so that I was planning on me getting up earlier because I figured you usually don't like being up that early if you don't have to be.
oh, I could.
But it's totally up to you.
I got fucking those rain energy drinks and like I'll
But
be fine.
you're good. I'm good either way. I can get up and be in the car at 6-ish, which realistically that 6-ish I think is gonna be more like
Closer to 7-ish.
probably 7-ish.
Yeah. Do you know how much time you have left on your stint there, pal?
43 minutes.
43 minutes. Nice.
Oh my god. That last lap I almost died through right here.
Home. Yeah.
And he matched my lap time.
2:21.2. That's it. 16 hours and 12 minutes to go. That's all.
Fucking amazing how long these things are, right? Feels like a joke.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This one feels longer.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It just feels.
I'm sure that it has something to do with the fact that you haven't been in the car yet, too. Because
yeah, honestly, the first stint ended, and I was like, damn, I really got 12 minutes left, huh? Like,
yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, it's, yeah, oh shit, we got 16 hours left, but also I was like, you know, the day just fucking disappeared for me, too.
It's 7 o'clock at night right now.
Yeah.
Everything's going so well right now.
Yeah, that's part of it, too. We're gonna give you this car, and there's just gonna be so much stress on your shoulders not to fuck it up. You're gonna do great.
All I care about is not having the fast lap times, but just keeping the car in one piece. That's it.
Yeah. One piece. And in doing that, you still have pretty fast lap times, so it's fine. It's okay. Check out this RCI chest.
I haven't even looked at it all day.
The what?
I've been avoiding the RCI chat.
Oh yeah, I have to.
I've just been watching the streams, just like.
Let's check the chat here. Out of the chat. Okay, here we go. Red for number 12 wants to DM a question.
Wants what?
I'm just looking at the thing. I almost forgot. Number 707. Don't indicate the direction that you're not going. Your driver did that when I was behind them. Sorry, mate. We didn't notice. Our driver had his indicator on the entire stint.
Oh my god.
Yep. It's RCI staff, Stewie's. He keeps posting these hilarious gifs in response to things. He gets it.
Hey Dave, can you fuel calculate real quick?
Yes, Carlos, it's gonna pause the stream when I alt tab from here, though.
Go ahead.
I got 38 minutes left and 67 liters of fuel. I imagine I'm damn close.
You usually run 4.1 when you're on map 1.
Yeah, plan for 4.1 just to be safe.
How much do you have left?
67 liters.
You have 67 liters, and you are at 38 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, I get you. Recommended fuel is 73, minimum 68.
Okay. So I'll give it 3 or 4 more laps.
I'd give it 2 more laps and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh, they did say your driver coming out of the car just needs to leave the session within 10 minutes. That's what we're doing anyway. You could have the driver connected to stream as you on Discord and stream that. We know it's rough for streamers, but ACC servers are really sad, especially as time goes on. Any hope we can give them not to die is important. This guy's like, last time I streamed a 24-hour, it was with iRacing, and I was a spectator, so it was considerably easier. The response from the RCI staff was, iRacing doesn't have servers built with tape, I assume. Yeah. They just used more tape. It does, though. I mean, I guess with iRacing, when you have people paying a monthly subscription on top of buying every car and track combo, you have a lot more funding to keep the servers alive and can support more servers.
I think part of it too is that iRacing is also just generally a lot less demanding on a
Oh yeah, like
server.
Visually, it is not even close to
like
ACC.
all of that,
like,
you gotta
yeah.
figure.
It's garbage. I'm sorry. It looks.
Yeah.
I hate how it looks.
And they don't have a wet simulation, right?
No.
Correct.
Or is it nighttime?
They've been teasing it for years.
He says, didn't think you would do it anyways, but they check to see if people are in the server longer than 10 minutes after the race, so. There's that upside down Mercedes. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I... That's awesome. .838, did you not repair damage? Surely with that pit stop time. Well played. Oh, Mateo responded. Never had any significant damage, 1 to 3 seconds at most. Hey, attaboy Mateo. Is Mateo here? Or did he step out? Is he pacing?
Pacing again.
He typically has... I think he has a headset on, like a wireless one, though.
Yeah, he said he had to charge it. Oh, he said he had to go take a nap. He said he had to go rest because he's got a steward.
Well, he posted 3 minutes ago on the RCI thing.
He's probably sitting in bed responding to the RCI chat.
That's where I can see his mic like picking up something, but you hear it.
Oh, Mateo says we're just playing through his computer speakers.
Oh.
Gotcha. Hey, Mateo. Good night.
Get some rest, buddy. I'll see
Get
you
some
in a
rest there,
couple
pal.
hours. Love that bastard.
Oh, no rest until Hayden wakes up. That's what he says.
No rest until
Oh,
Hayden
man.
wakes up.
That's what is
What
that?
the hell? You're not gonna rest then, dude. That's gonna be the last 5 hours of the race. You're gonna want to watch all that.
So Hayden, you drive. Hold on, stream's gonna die
Boiling
again for a
coffee.
second. Hayden,
Oh
you
my
drive
God.
it.
6 a.m.
Okay, you're actually at 6 a.m. So I'm at 8-ish.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was planning to
I
double
was
try to
okay.
save
Yeah,
that
I
as much
see.
as possible. Unless you want to plan to get up at 7 and we can just alternate it instead of double stinting.
I could do that. If, depending on how dead we feel.
I mean, I'd rather do that because that's
Yeah.
generally less awful on the body. But
Yep.
if you're cool with being up at that time and you want to just do that, but,
I could be up around 7, which will probably end up being closer to 8 anyways, but
yeah,
as far as the
absolutely.
stints go. But
Yeah,
I could
absolutely.
be up around that time. It's actually, it's funny. Just looked at my clock. It's roughly 12 hours from now.
Yeah, right. Dude, I'm telling you, the whole thing seems like a joke.
Like, damn. You know, I actually give a lot of props to like Audi and Mercedes and McLaren and the guys that build engines that can just be driven flat out for 24 straight hours.
Yeah.
You know, like
Right.
to just do that every year. Like they do the 24-hour Spa each year. Like the engineering that goes into. All right,
Some of those engines,
shit's gonna be at like 800 degrees for a very extended period of time.
I just wondered, they also test some of those engines that run like 36-hour simulation.
Probably that's probably what they do, so that they're like this will for sure last a 24-hour race. Is they probably go way above. You know, it's anything like the Navy's destructive testing. It's like that.
10-to-1 safety ratios.
Shit's designed to withstand some ridiculous amount of
Dude.
pressure and temperature. And you're just like,
This-
how is that even possible? I'm like, it's not. But just in case, we have it
This-
anyway.
This guy in the Ferrari has the potential to be really quick. He's just so inconsistent. Every now and again, he'll rip like a real low 20, and then the next
Watch.
one will be like a 21.6.
That's disgusting.
It's got to be cool to be able to run 54 brake bias and have all that stopping power, Mr. Ferrari. Not that we need more stopping power, but like, can you imagine?
I mean, it would probably help if we brought the brake bias back a bit.
I've done
terms
it.
of just
I've
stopping in a
felt
straight
the.
line.
I mean, the stopping in a straight line, yes, but like the
I
stopping
imagine it
while
gets a little
turning a little
squirrely.
bit. Yeah, that's the. Got the crackles in this car when he lets off the gas.
Like, you have all these like hypercar teams that like
Oh,
test the
yeah.
living shit out of the engine, and then you have Glickenhaus that just put what two V4s together.
Yeah.
And they're like, all right, let's go to
Run this, baby.
run this shit at WEC, and it fucking lasts 24 hours. I'm just like, how did that engine? What?
I was like that in the Ford vs Ferrari movie, when they were like, the only qualm we have is the brakes are not gonna last 24 straight hours. Like, that's fine. We'll just change them out in the pits. And then like the Italians got super mad because their pit box was right next to them, and the one dude was yelling like, "Oh God, where'd Hayden go?"
I'm here.
No, I'm looking for you on the. Did I skip him? There's no way. There he is.
There he
Okay.
I think you should have went the other way, but oh well.
Yeah, when they changed out like the entire like rotor assembly, and the Italians got super mad, and the one guy started yelling, and then Matt Damon was Carroll Shelby was like, "No, hold on, I'll handle this. Oh, Hayden.
Oh, dude.
tell you, dude, you gotta
Fuck.
gonna start cutting the wheel a little less. Go to a radio.
No, that was the Chris bump.
Oh, was it?
Yup. That was all good to go until the second it wasn't, and that
Your
was
soul
almost
just leave your body because mine did, and I'm not
I
even in the
just
car.
shit everywhere.
Oh, I was expecting tears.
Oh man.
I
Hey Zach.
Oh my
Are you
goodness.
winning?
We took the lead, yeah.
You took the lead, but you just missed the biggest moment.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
The three of us need to change pants.
Honestly, I expected you to go off and just smash into the wall.
To the right.
Oh wow.
Snap to the right, game over.
Oh my goodness. I was like, oh, here comes a pit stop.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, Zach, last stint,
Anyway.
I took the lead from the guy who defended incredibly well, and it was frustrating trying to pass this guy. But
Yeah, it was.
honestly, the only one was I went through the inside of Blanchamont, and I thought I was as inside as I could be, but I pushed outside a little bit, and he was like squeezing the ever-living shit out of me. So I tapped him and had a slide, didn't hit the wall, so I had to re-catch up to him. And when was it? It was eventually after it was down Kemmel. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
But it was like there were like 4 separate overtaking attempts that car just has so much grip on this track. Like one of them was at bus stop, and we went side by side, and I had the inside, and I held the inside, and then he just like broke later, turned in, and it just stuck. It
Wow.
carried speed. I was like, that's got to be pretty cool.
That's awesome.
But yeah, did you get the pit wall link? I know that would be a little more entertaining if you want. Did anybody send it to him? I didn't send it to him. I can send you the pit wall, or Carlos can. I've got the stream going. It'll pause it when I do it.
It's alright, I got it. I just go into our chat, pull it out, and put it
Yep.
copy link. I'll put it in TST.
Holy Code Brown. God damn.
Dude, for real.
I don't ever do that again.
I had a moment.
Dude, I thought
I
was fine. It was just that phantom bump.
If you take
There's a
Radeon at a certain angle.
There's a weird bump right up at the top of the crest, and if you hit it just right, it just fucking punches you in the face.
That was like, you remember when I went airborne, Carlos?
Yeah.
It was like that, but like
It was
more
worse.
severe. It was more severe for Hayden, but it was the same bump.
That bump ended our race when we did the SOP race here, because
we were in the
Chris
old
hit
Audi.
that. Chris hit that in the old Audi and flew into the wall at 140 miles an hour.
Yeah.
It was just fuck dunzo. There was nothing he could do. All of a sudden, the car was pointed 90 degrees to the right.
You're already 17 seconds ahead of the guy behind you?
Yeah, so
I'm pulling.
the guy in that car, I think, has a faster like hot lap time, but they pushed so hard and ruined their tires. And then the
I don't know
second
though,
half of the
'cause
stint,
their
you
fastest
were
lap
gapping it
is
now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Their fastest lap isn't as fast as ours. Their fastest, I think, is only a 19.7 or a 19.6.
The car behind you?
Yeah,
No,
the Ferrari.
21.8.
Honestly, I think that they have a similar story to us. I think they're just like barely consistent, but they started from the front of the grid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
So they just have been driving like this the whole time, and it's just taken us,
This long
you
to
know,
get back.
the better part of 9 hours to actually catch up to them.
Yeah. I mean, we started the race basically like almost a full minute behind everyone.
Yes.
Now it's just us to build a gap and keep things clean.
It actually kind of sucks to see, the 37 McLaren. Like, I know it's good for like points wise, but like they retired so early in the race. It kind of sucks that it was because of hardware issues,
Yeah.
and like that like ruined their schedule.
Ruined their schedule. And they also could. They also had
Because
like
I think that's like it would make it exciting, to have
Someone else to fight with.
more than one car to fight with.
I mean, majority of our contenders fell out. So.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
We had the 127, the 31, the 37,
I expected more from the 59 though.
59 to
The
Bentley?
59 Bentley, the watermelon patterned Bentley.
Yeah, it's a really nice livery.
It's a very pleasing to the eye color scheme. Not gonna-
They're like, oh, he has watermelon.
and it probably just looks
Wow.
gray for Hayden.
Yes. Yeah,
It's
that
red
looks
and
like
green.
shit to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Yay, me too! Let's go!
It's not fully gray. It just looks like a blob of shit.
It's just-
Terrible.
But, yeah, 127, 31, 37, 10, and 424.
Which, and, like, can't really count, you know, them totally out yet because we are still without incident. Incidents can happen at any moment, you know.
We're still without
I
incident,
still have to
but
get in the car.
but the 424 is very far behind us at this point.
Oh, 424 is, yes. The 12 depends on how long they keep Diaz in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the big issue, honestly.
He
Diaz-
isn't even the fastest on track.
Literally just set his purple
He
for
just
the
set the
stint, though,
fastest
at a
lap.
19.2. Yeah.
Yeah, they have an 18.1 or an 18.9 that he also did earlier.
Yeah.
And well, it says here that he's on the same lap as us.
I just crossed the line.
Yeah,
Yeah,
50.8 seconds it says.
Yeah, so he's on the same lap as
Yes.
us, so...
Yeah. Oh, he's making time.
Yeah, he's 30
I mean-
seconds behind P2.
Yeah. So...
I mean, the question is, how long are they going to keep him in the car, really? How long can they?
How long
I
can his
mean-
body
well,
hold up
7
to?
hours is the max.
I mean, 7 hours is the
For five
max,
people,
but
for 5 people.
he's the only. Is there 5 or 4 on that team?
Let me double check. I can see who's on that.
Oh, I can look at the timetables actually. Hold on. Diaz's team 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of them.
So 7 hours.
King,
so...
Redford, Taylor, Archer. I don't think.
Oh,
we've
that's
seen-
Redford's team.
Yeah, it is Redford's
Mike
team.
Redford's.
We've only seen Redford, and was King in the car at some point today?
I don't remember.
I don't think
Or
so.
no, it might have been Taylor. Taylor was. In the
Taylor
car.
was in the car.
The Ferrari team only has 4.
Do they?
We also have 5, but like I said, between myself,
my
Mateo, and
fucking
Carlos's last
God.
name, our
They have
letters
a lot
are
of
so
drivers.
small.
I decided to look how many members they have on that team, and they have 12 people.
Chris,
Oh.
is that you?
Yeah.
Did I see your Chris? Hey, what's going on, Chris?
We have the lead. Go back.
Yeah, I saw. I've been here for like maybe 20 minutes.
Did you
Uh,
see
I
my Code
saw-
Brown moment?
Yes. I also saw Dave spin trying to pass a Ferrari.
Oh man.
Oh my God, you've been here a while.
You've been here quite some time then.
Yeah.
The lurker.
That was something.
That was indeed a something.
Eventually made it stick, but that was a difficult. That was a tough overtake.
Yeah, I was in and out of sleep around that time, but I did see
Yeah, it was stressful to say the least. I think the 3 of us, or maybe the 4 of us,
Yeah.
just took a breath for like 2 laps after that. What's your stint time, Brad Hayden?
Please hold.
Yeah, whatever. Get around to it.
20 minutes.
All right.
Have you guys been watching Bathurst?
I've been tuning in and out on my phone just 'cause I'm keeping the stream up.
You seen how foggy it is at the top of the mountain?
I have.
Yeah. pretty
I
wild.
know they had a fog warning for it, but
It's,
let's actually tune in right now.
It's bad.
Really.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look. 'Cause I know I saw it was raining real last I was tuned in.
As soon as you go over Skyline, it's just
Let's see.
just
With
fog.
like some fog on one of the most dangerous tracks. You know?
It's not that dangerous.
Bathurst?
Oh, no, I know it is.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you don't hit a wall, it's not that dangerous.
Yeah, of course. As long as you don't have any incidents ever.
Well, correction. As long as you don't hit a wall or a kangaroo.
Oh, I see the fog.
True.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right?
Holy shit.
They're not. I'm curious now.
That's insane. They're following the Mustang, and he's after the mountain. You just see it's just a wall of gray.
Yeah, wait until they have a shot at the top.
They're probably not cutting to it, so like we can't see any cars up here. My goodness. Mercedes with that beefy
Man,
front
for
grille.
a second. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, there's the fog. See it, Carlos? The fog behind them.
Oh my god.
Which number is Kelvin Vanderlin's?
Wasn't it the...
I don't remember either.
Was it a KTM?
Yeah, there's a KTM GT2 car out there.
Yeah.
There's also a Porsche Cup.
Schumacher.
Is he racing me?
I hope he doesn't, for his sake. Okay, no, you're good. Oh, they're going up the mountain now. Yep, let's see it. Oh, that's the Cup car. That Merc's passing the Cup car.
Get him, get him.
Please stay on these two. Don't cut to a different car.
Please,
Like, it's so clear. It's so clear right now. Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, okay.
You can see a little bit of it right there.
Like, it's still pretty clear, right?
Yeah, no, it's pretty clear until they get the skyline.
Wait a minute. That's after Skyline.
No, well, Skyline's before the downhill. Oh, he's... Oh, no, he's still at the top. Or was that the hairpin?
That was
Yeah,
the
it is.
hairpin.
Alright, they're not showing it, dude. They can't see, I bet, with the cameras. They can't see.
Oh my
Why is it
goodness.
just... It's just right there on the track, though.
Yeah, it's just there.
It's that mountain fog.
Man,
Alright, well, this 65 Audi does not have the strap that we're talking about, so that might be...
Kelvin
one
Vanderland?
that- Yeah, could be. His teammate Mostert? Oh my god, look at that, dude.
Oh
Look
my
at that
goodness,
chop.
that looks horrible.
No, that was the Audi that the pole sitter.
Yep. Now they're in P4. What are those wheel colors on that Audi? I feel like two of their spokes, I think, are colored.
Yeah,
The rest aren't.
that-
It looks
they-
weird.
They
That's how they
do
find
that.
the tire pressure.
They do that for broadcast. Yeah. There's a couple of different reasons.
Say that, Chris. What you just said?
tire. That's where the tire pressure like
Sensor.
thing is. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Change
I
the
see.
tire. You have to look for
Like
it.
which spoke has the TPMS in it?
Also, I was gonna say, are they still on rain times? Because they went all the way to the right.
It looks wet. They're all drifting. I thought I noticed them kind of drifting through some of these corners, but
When they're going down
maybe
the
my
street,
eyes
they're
are
going
just...
on fine.
Did you see that?
Yes. Yes. Oh man. Yeah,
Oh, come on.
Yeah, now it's commercial break. Looks like it's pretty spicy over in Australia right now.
It's not Mac, just not a mountain panorama. It's fucking gloomy as shit.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. They're showing it.
The fog.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
As you can see, nobody can see anything. You know what's funny is like right about where you can't see anything was someone spun off the track during our Bathurst endurance race, and it happened like 3 seconds in front of us, so we didn't get a yellow flag or anything. So Mark Leclerc went into the sand to dodge this guy because it happened right in front of him, but we were a bit too late. and ate a wall. Yeah, they just showed the slow motion replay. It's funny that Audi Tokyo drifted. I'm telling you, the hairpin. Oh yeah, there's a dry line, but you can, what's up? What's up, Hayden?
Went a bit wide, but I don't think you're gonna get
No time gained.
perfect.
Okay. Chris, while you were gone, I accrued another track cut also. So I have the only 2 track limit warnings.
Yeah, but you got us to lead there for it to wash.
Because 2 other drive-thrus came in, and I'd feel better if the 174 Ferrari also ends up getting a drive-thru, because it's 24 hours and a lot can happen. But I would just like feel shitty if we made all this progress up just to get a drive-thru, just to have to redo it. But it's not outside the realm of possibility, even with a drive-thru, that we wouldn't be able to take the lead back as it currently stands.
I said that I wanted to put Carlos in the car with a 30-second gap after we got through our stints, and I've just about made a 30-second gap, and we have 2 more stints.
Yes.
So
this stint alone, yeah.
I have a feeling they might pull him out. What's in the car right now?
Violier?
Oh yeah. Not even the.
Violier.
I don't remember the guys. Dim.
So they changed the guy that was slower and put this one in.
Yes, this is one of the faster. I think Brun is their fast. He was their qualifier. He's only driven once, I think, today.
I was gonna say Brun's not faster than most of us though. They just started from the front.
Right.
I mean, he was like ever so
Brun was
slightly.
only in during the rain. So
yeah,
far.
he was slightly. No, he was in right at the beginning, because Chris was matching his pace, but Chris was also caught in traffic that whole time, and Brun was just out front running.
All right.
They're all French.
They're French.
Yeah.
The Violier.
Violier.
Oh, oui. I see.
Holy shit, fuck.
Looked a little oversteery through there.
Car doesn't like me all of a sudden, dude.
What are we thinking you have left there? Whenever you get a second.
11 minutes.
All right.
Let's set up. Let's get a pit set up this lap real quick.
Yeah. Let's see. We are at 21:25. It's cooling off. So this will be the stream's gonna pause for a second.
Yeah, don't worry.
So I will do map 8 or pit strategy 8,
Home.
and then go up 2.
I am home.
Up 2.
Up 2. Yes.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, watch the white line are coming out. Yep. They will penalize us for that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Oh, that was Diaz right there.
Oh boy.
What the hell?
That's P3.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in a flash.
Yeah.
It doesn't show anything about drive time, does it?
No. I'm good. I forgot to turn my TC off.
Okay, I am back. Let me adjust my keyboard. Water bottle. Put my mouse in the chair. I'm already already in the server, so that's fine. Requested. Nice. It might be worth it just to let Diaz.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna let him go. If he gets a pull, I'm gonna
That's
just.
way too
gonna just slip.
fast.
I mean, I'll not for nothing. Like I'll hold him up a little bit if he doesn't want to make a move here, but I'm not gonna defend if he tries to.
And he's on fresh.
So fresh rubber. He's definitely quick, but he has to catch us. So let him go.
Yep.
Try to catch us. Just let him try to catch us. He'll probably make
Yeah.
a mistake.
Oh yeah. No. I'm not going to actively defend here, but I'm gonna wait for him to actually go for a move before I concede it, which might be right here.
Yeah, he got a really good run.
Fuck it.
Alright. How many laps, Hayden? 2 more? Ish, roughly.
Yeah, probably 2 more.
Okay, how you doing on fuel?
I'm okay for 3 more laps.
Okay, perfect.
Really, I could probably pull 4, but cars are way too fast on this track.
McLaren? Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It's like one of those ones that like I don't drive the McLaren and I don't want to like test it around the track for fear of like
You'll
getting
immediately set
my
your
fastest
personal
lap
best and be
ever.
like,
Yeah.
"Fuck." Yeah.
At Spa. And I'm just like, well,
Yeah.
like what Chris Monahan did with the Aston Martin
Yeah.
back 1.7. There isn't a single Lamborghini in Split 4, is there?
Nope. I think there was one. I think he had 2.
Maybe they couldn't commit to the 24-hour race and just skip it altogether.
They're just like, nah, man.
I guess you're allowed to do that, but like you get no points.
I don't see one in our split on the standings.
That car is really fun to drive too, honestly.
Yeah, it is.
Big fan of that. Similar to this car.
It's funny. I like the Lambo, but I hate the Audi. The old
Me
Audi,
too.
So
Old Audi.
Me too, buddy.
Yeah, I think it's really funny how
This
I
Audi
hear you
I
guys
love,
talk
actually.
about this car, and but you settled on racing a full endurance season in the car.
I can't say I dislike this Audi.
neither do I actually.
I wouldn't-
enjoy it.
I wouldn't necessarily choose to main it, but most of that is just because Dave does, and I just want to be different.
Hey. See, I like the old Audi. Always has a special place. I've had a lot of memories in that car. You know. But no, Lambo's cool too. It's strong in a lot of the tracks that this car is strong on, and it's actually stronger on some. Like I think the Lambo is actually stronger at Kyalami than this car.
Not at Kyalami, yeah.
And I think I'm not actually sure how this car fares at Suzuka now, but I imagine the Lambo is just a bit stronger. But woo!
Mama.
Very good, dude.
I did that, and then the stint ending now flag popped up.
Oh man.
Like,
You
wow.
doing one more? Or are you coming in now?
I'll do one more.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do one more.
Tracks like Brands Hatch though, the Lambo does not feel very good. Whereas the Audi's just a little softer overall.
Yeah, it was weird because it's like it's still like it's not slow at Brands. It just feels like ass.
It doesn't feel all that great. And Bathurst, I think the Lambo will wipe the floor with the Audi.
Yeah.
As well
Pretty
as
much.
most cars outside of the Mercedes. That car's just nuts on Bathurst, if set up correctly. Oh,
The Mercedes is bonkers.
Bye, Zach.
Oh. Oh, they must have just pit.
Oh, the
Feature just pit,
Devaney's
didn't
back in
they?
the car. Yep.
Is he?
Yep. I see the name.
Who, second place?
Yep.
Devaney. Yep.
Forgot
Or
that
not
I
Devaney.
kinda-
Oh my god. Alright. Here you go, Dave. Here's your opportunity to just about fucking lap P2.
Just gotta keep her clean, that's all.
Oh man.
And no track cuts.
And no track cuts. I'm really sorry about the two that we have.
Oh shit.
I mean,
Wait a second.
What?
Diaz is about to eat him alive.
How so?
Diaz just came out of the pit.
Yeah, they're both out of the pits. Diaz is only.
Okay, our fight is no longer with that Ferrari.
Oh, it's with the number 12.
I think it's with the number 12 McLaren. Because depending on how long they keep Diaz in that car. I mean,
might
I know
get
Mike
fast.
Redford's not fast, but I don't really know about the rest of them.
I mean, well, how many stints has Diaz done that we've done?
I think this is like, I think this is number 4.
Or 3.
Number 3.
It's either 3 or 4.
Either 3 or 4.
Coming in, Dave.
The most they can
Yep.
give him is 7 hours and 52 minutes, like max.
Yeah.
So I just don't think it's enough.
Questionable.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
The pit entry.
Questionable. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
I think I'm okay, but if I'm okay, I'm not okay by much.
Well, fingers crossed, we'll see. You want to go to map 2?
I'm just gonna say I didn't get to see because the stream lagged.
Yeah, I really hope that isn't. I'm gonna be really upset if it is.
And that for sure 30-second gap is gone.
Yeah, and then some.
How long?
I don't know. I never got back on the throttle until I was well under. But I was.
It was close.
I was close.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be brutal.
The most suspenseful 30 seconds.
Straight up, though.
I mean, it is what it is. Okay, so we've gotten, at this point, through the entire field, including the number 12 McLaren.
Mm-hmm.
We can definitely do it again. Five, 4, 2. Yep.
5 seconds.
All right.
3, 2, 1. Yours.
Nice.
Cross your fingers, guys.
Don't worry.
Please be closer than I thought.
Oof. Oh my god. Oh man.
Okay. We're good.
I want to look back at this real quick. I want to see how fast I was going at the line.
I thought it was 32.
It was close. I thought it was under 2, but it was.
I didn't get to see because the stream lagged.
Wells crossing across the line now.
close was it, Hayden?
God.
How? Talk to me.
What's the pit limiter? 31?
I think it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
You laughing like that makes
Are
it
you?
sound
Are
like
you?
we should have
hop-
a penalty.
Check
right
out my
now.
stream, Carlos. This
Alright.
is this. I couldn't have gotten closer without fucking this up.
Let's see. Where's your stream?
I could not have gotten closer.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Here, I'll give you the full speed first.
Oh.
It was pretty close.
Oh
Okay.
my
All right.
god.
All right, ready?
Go ahead.
You're this is insane. I can't believe I didn't get a penalty. All right.
You
Ready?
honestly got
So lucky.
so lucky.
Alright.
Okay, you're
It's
slowing.
better to be a little slower through there than it is to
Oh
you know.
my god!
It was literally at 32 at the line.
I was at enough that it was rounding up to 32 when the center of my front wheel was crossing the line.
Yeah.
Like I
You're
said,
lucky
better to be
s-
short a little bit than it is next time.
You got incredibly lucky.
Wow.
Oh my god. Alright.
Going back to
551 just gotta stop go.
Yeah.
Or
P12 speeding in pit lane. I saw the message pop up. In inopportune time.
Theo just texted me and said, "You thank whatever god or deity you believe in all caps."
Mateo, go to sleep, you fucking bastard. You're gonna be in the car in about 3 hours.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Jesus. Fuck's sake, man.
God. That's hysterical.
Maybe
gonna
Jiminy can put on his defense mode pants again and not let Diaz by.
Did he DM you?
He texted me.
You think?
I thought he put that in the
Alright.
chat.
Oh.
So in the future, it's
Yeah.
better to be a little slow before the line.
Whew.
But,
Damn.
but not right on the line.
Ah.
Right nice, but you know, I like
Right-
to keep my
right on
underwear
that-
clean.
Yeah.
Right on the dot is fun one time. No more. Wow.
So after this, there's one more, right? And then I'm in.
Yeah. Me and then you.
Hayden gets it again, and then yep.
Oh, you got Debony in the car running some flat 21s. You got
I'm
Diaz
hoping-
about 9 seconds behind him, about to eat his ass up, running 18 9s.
I'm hoping he puts on the defense mode that he did for me.
Probably
They
will.
crash. If they crash, then we just.
I'm not
Oh, yeah,
wishing
yeah.
that they would crash, but it would benefit our race. This McLaren just digged the wall.
Yeah.
And
And
sent it.
going on a trip in his favorite rocket ship.
You gonna pull off? Please?
Please.
Thank
Hit the
you.
brakes. Stop.
Nice, good, yeah.
Alright, let's see. Okie doke. Let's keep an eye on Diaz. Woo! Diaz with that 49.6 brake bias. God damn.
How?
The McLaren.
I mean the McLaren you can run pretty far back, but that's spicy.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, how are you doing that? I know.
I mean,
I ran 51
pre
with
one,
it.
Our pre 1.8, what was our sweet spot? 52.4
Yep.
for like every track ever, but 49.6 is that's a lot of. I mean, this car looks like it's fucking moving under brakes.
He's 7 seconds behind second place.
Yeah.
He's catching him in a heartbeat.
Yeah, he's catching him fast. Yeah. Yeah, he's catching him fast. I'm curious to see what. I'd be curious to see what their sin timers look like.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Diaz is going to do all 7 hours.
He can't drive the whole race, guy.
I know.
No, he can't.
But they're gonna if he's their fastest driver, they're gonna have him do all 7 hours.
Yeah, probably.
And after that's done, then if the other drivers are not as quick as him, then I think we'll still have him in the bag.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also a matter of like, as it is right now, if Dave keeps putting in good laps, I mean, even if Diaz is a second faster a lap, you're talking about more than a full stint before he catches us. 63.
Track limits 63.
Track limit's number 12.
Our Sapien.
63
Yeah,
is
right.
an AM.
Way back. Yeah, Porsche. Damn Porsche.
174 and 12 is more that I want to worry about.
Yeah, nothing else is even.
Remotely close to us right now.
No one else is even
I thought so.
competitive.
Diaz did not qualify.
No.
Oh.
Their qualifier was I can't see the qualifier, but they qualified at 19.7. So whoever, I guess everyone else on their team is.
I say at some point we made it past that car definitively.
Yes.
Well, we lapped them too. I remember you passing.
Yes.
Okay, this is 12 now all of a sudden it's
And then we saw an 18.9 on the Delta. Like, oh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Where
Diaz
have
is
they
all of it. Everyone else is. I know Redford's not that fast. I know Taylor's not that fast. I have no data on King or Archer, but.
It's 3 more times, or 2 more times. As far as time goes. Third.
That 707 car is slowly creeping its way back into the mix, though. I mean, not really. It's 3 laps down, but
Yeah.
Their pace is fast.
This is fast, but I don't think.
it's not. I mean, it's not that fast, but
It may not be fast relative to us, but you know, to a lot of these people, it could be enough to catch up.
yeah. God, Diaz is sideways more than he's not.
Really?
Yeah.
You ride on board?
Yeah. Yeah, he slides a lot. I mean, he's only running TC2, which, I mean, McLaren thing is right, but there's definitely a lot of sliding going on there.
19.4 was the last lap, but he's still 8 seconds behind the second place.
8? 2.
What happened?
It's 2 seconds behind him.
He's 2? Oh shit, whoops.
2.1, yeah.
Yeah, Diaz is right there. He's gonna have him probably by the end of this lap.
All right, Ferrari, deploy defense.
Came,
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
are you watching it, Hayden?
Yeah, I'm on Diaz right now.
Alright,
to see how this shit unfolds.
You can hear that car just drifting.
Yeah, it's sliding everywhere, dude.
How do you drive a car like that?
I mean, the McLaren is kind of slidey in a certain weird sort of way. It's very predictably so, but I can't imagine the way he's driving this. He has any tires left. He looks like he's manhandling the car around.
Sometimes you gotta force the speed out of the car. Maybe the guy takes it to the
Right.
next level.
Yeah, right. Alright. Let's see what happens.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I don't think I can watch Hayden drive again.
You saw that, right?
That's the thing. I
Uh-huh.
saw the pit,
Uh-huh.
and then I saw the huge code brown.
Code brown over
Uh-huh.
Man.
Radion.
Yeah,
Dude,
and like
all right, listen. The
that
code
was like-
brown wasn't my fault. There's a phantom bump, man.
I
The
hit that
track
phantom
wanted to
bump
kill
too.
me.
It didn't pitch my car sideways like it pitched Hayden's, but I hit that phantom bump on my first stint, and I think only Carlos and I saw it. And
Yeah, I was like,
I full left my body.
Like, I saw it, I was like, oh, it's bad, but Hayden's was much worse.
Oh, Hayden's. I don't think I would have saved it. That was
I should have.
exceptionally well done.
That was masterful. I was like, oh, I fully expected us to be in the pits half a lap later. He's on him. Alright, Ferrari. Punt him. Kill him.
The problem is, I know that Devaney doesn't get
Devaney
good
knows
enough
how
exits.
to defend, but he doesn't get good enough exits.
Yeah.
Whoa, which
But
means
he's
that
not lifting if they're side by side going through
No.
Blanchemont, so you know.
no, and I know the Ferrari can outbrake the McLaren. The McLaren's brakes are good, but not that good.
Whoa. Ferrari got sideways just a tad.
I have a weird feeling someone's gonna die in this fight.
Hopefully both of them.
That would be lovely. Oh, that's a
So
good
if they both die, we can very much
Oh yeah,
chill.
he's
Yeah.
looking for it right here. He's breathing.
I see him on the map.
Alright, there you go.
He's looking to get him. No,
Not close enough. Am I go for a dive bomb?
no. Oh,
Oh,
Devaney
that-
fucked it.
Oh my goodness, dude. Basically just let him
Devaney-
die.
Devaney fucked it, dude.
How
What
come
the
he
hell?
didn't do that when I was behind him?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
It-
where was
it
the
was
crazy where was the
was that
crazy
at?
bus stop?
Yeah. No, that was lackluster at best. I mean,
Yeah.
it took a little bit of time out of Diaz, but
Then,
you
yeah,
gotta
but compared to us, yeah, no.
nah, yeah,
let
we
him
lost.
die.
Oh.
We
Maybe
lost like 15 seconds in that fight.
maybe he learned his lesson
Alright,
after getting
Maybe.
past.
And Diaz did the fastest lap.
Do you want to do a fuel calc for me, Hayden? Good.
I got you, Dave. Once you
Okay.
cross the line.
That's the first challenge, baby. Yeah. It ain't over. Still got a whole 15 hours to go.
for nothing, this part, this guy has decent pace.
You are at 85 on the dot.
Yep.
Probably need to do 1, maybe 2 more laps.
Okay. Did Hayden die?
Maybe? Hayden?
I want to say he said he was going somewhere,
I,
like grab something to eat, bathroom, something.
honestly, I don't remember. Stream that right now. 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Track and air are going down. Oh, that was a bit early for third, I think. Slow car. Oh, hello. Okay, so we're doing this. this lap, I think I'll throw it in map 1. I gave it 3 laps just to be
Yeah.
safe.
Should be okay. In theory, you'll use more fuel the colder it gets.
Thank you, Mr.
Mighty fine of you, Mr. Mercedes.
Thank you, sir. I'll buy you a beer at the end of this if you win. Now, take off the top. I joke.
It's like I'm only half joking though. Like seriously.
Like seriously.
Carlos once again choosing violence.
Hello?
Stewarding. That's when he's in the car. And there's just gonna be all these split 4 reports coming in.
All of me?
Yeah.
Please.
Number
Or
838.
Because then it might actually happen.
838 pit maneuvering cars out here. Like
What?
like than a police officer. Interesting line, Mr. Aston. Not entirely sure what to do with that.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Like, was that on purpose, or like was that like him about to give me space?
Nobody knows what it was.
Alright, let's look at the 35.6.
You should be good for map 1.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. Yep. Also, another big shout out to the level of efficiency with these maps without loss in pace is actually pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's really nice.
That's how I was able to do the Bathurst tomfoolery in old Audi. Because I know the Mercs were really fast there, but the old Merc still guzzles fuel, like pre 1.8 Mercedes. So, DeBaby and Fritz had to be in map 2, which is a lot more restrictive for like the entire time. Whereas I was like losing 1 mile per hour, I think, on the back straight before the chase on map 2 in the old Audi. The car was like made for specifically a 65-minute sprint with no refueling allowed at Bathurst.
Meanwhile, Team Aston was like, map 1 yeet.
I think it also helps that Hayden inadvertently took out 4 V12s. Purely by accident, but it was just funny how that worked out.
He can say it was by accident. He collected all of us.
He did say, I just need to start in front of the V12s. It was you, Chris, and Sean, right? I think Walker was the only V12 that was untouched.
Yeah, and then Alex.
I remember. Yeah, Alex wasn't collected, was he? He was just he was.
No,
back.
he was like tagged on like the very like last part of that incident.
It's
But yeah, Walker was the only one. There was a pile of 4 V12s.
It's funny listening to Sean's strategy for that. Is like, I'm not gonna pressure anybody through any part of the mountain because I just blow the doors off of them in a straight line.
Yeah,
All of the overtakes happened on a straight line.
yeah. As long as you don't lose too much time on the mountain, you're golden in that car. Even something like the M6, it's just like once you get in the tow,
Yep.
game over. Plus, the Aston has surprisingly good brakes.
The M6 does not.
No.
And it's also sketchy through the Bentley hairpin leaving the mountain. It's like the long wheelbase of that car where like part of the car unweights, so like 3 of the wheels are braking, and then when the 4th one hits, it likes to pitch the car to the left for some reason.
No, it doesn't have a reason. It just wants you.
Yeah.
It wants you dead.
Also with the M6, if you have to lift at all going up the mountain, you lose so much time because the turbo, you just lose all of the power for a split second. And it takes a second to build it back up.
Strange. But once I'm in the car, I'm gonna turn off one of the screens, specifically the Discord one.
Oh yeah, I mean if you're
Yeah.
actually streaming it, yeah.
Discord one. Yeah, no, it's on. I'll just keep the one that I have on currently. Part of me still thought I had 2 screens left.
The sun is setting in that there spa. It's I don't know what your guys' graphic settings are at, but it's getting the white line on the ground before a bus stop is less pronounced now. So if you use that as a brake marker, just be wary. But you can still see the rubber on the ground.
I usually just wait until I'm questioning whether or not it's too late, and then I stop.
Yeah, bus stops, it's so weird. It's like, it's a feel thing. It's like, ah!
Half the time I'd hit on the brakes and realize immediately that I broke way too early and then worked the throttle like 4 times.
Oh, speed of. That was a bit late. Guess I just wasn't feeling bus stop that time. It's also like the chicane at Suzuka. Because that brake marker is so weird. Yellow flag at the hairpin. Or no name. Delta to see how bad he's gaining on me, if he is.
Taking about a second a lap on you. You're good. Drive. There's nothing you can do. He's fucking cooking.
Yep.
Yeah, just keep your head down, minimize the time lost to him. Hopefully, put someone else in the car.
I have to imagine this is his second stint in a row. I have to imagine he wouldn't be going for 3.
If he did 3,
I'd be pretty impressed if he did 3 and stayed consistent.
yeah. If he does 3 and stays consistent and fast, then
Oh, okay.
Bye, good sir.
See ya. I mean, that's a way to let me go, I guess. It's like those 0 Delta back markers, hey?
You just vanish.
Hit him with the flashers, and he just drives straight through Dagner and Suzuka.
I'm amazed that he's able to fucking sustain his pace so long. This dude's cracked.
Yeah.
He's fast.
Nothing much we can do besides focus on our race
Yeah.
and minimize mistakes.
We gotta just play long game here. He can't be in the car the whole time.
It's the long game.
We got
Same
15
with
more
Effie.
hours of long game, so
The long
Effie
game,
can't be in the
long
car
race,
the entire time.
mistakes will happen. We just have to
Yeah.
minimize ours.
Afe's gone at this point. What car was that? 424?
Yep.
Yeah, they're almost a full 2 laps down at this point. I mean, that, like, Afe was quick, but not
Oh, Hemi
quick enough
died
to-
in front of me, actually.
Yeah.
I witnessed it.
Afe was quick, but not quick enough to make up that much gap. He was maybe a couple tenths a lap faster tops, not a second. At this point, as it is, Afe would need fucking
Jesus.
300 laps to make up the gap.
Whatever deity he or she believes in.
Dude, that was nuts, right? Can't believe that shit. I can't believe I didn't go fucking stop and go for that.
I can't believe either that hit 32 miles an hour. It is, all it was a big rounding up of 31 point something.
Pretty much. I wonder where the actual click point is for that. Like where it actually senses it.
Yeah. Well, they're modeled. These cars are modeled based off like real cars in real life. Would it make sense to be like right next to the driver?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I would assume so too.
Could be like that one racing league that we were in, Hayden, and
Yeah, where overlap was defined by being at the driver's head.
no, if you cross the line going 45 miles an hour, you could just say, "Hey, we lagged entering the pits," and they removed the
VGTR.
penalty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that shit was awful.
like excuse me.
Oh yeah, we're going down the pit. We have our pit limiter on. Suddenly, someone shifted to second gear and hit 60 miles an hour, and then dropped back down to 31. Lag. Sorry. Pull that shit out. Yeah.
They also cleared the penalty of a guy who got I guess he was doing a 4-hour race like solo, and he might have been one of the staff members of the league, but he got a drive-through for ignoring stint timer, which they then cleared, and then he got another drive-through for ignoring track limits, and they also cleared that one. And then I put in the chat, I was like, so what does him driving by himself have to do with obeying track limits? And then someone else is like, oh yeah, that's a fair point. They re-gave him the drive-through, to which he ignored it, and then got disqualified. It's a wild racing league, that one. VGTR.
That's terrible. Don't ever join it. It's stupid.
Or just like, they just clear penalties willy-nilly. You just say you lagged going into the pits. And it's like, I didn't even think that was like an appealable penalty. Like, when the game gives you not go
No,
30 for speeding the
it's
pits.
not.
It's like, yep, that's all you,
It's
man.
not supposed
Like,
to be. I mean, so like Octane Online will almost always clear it, but then give you reinstate flat penalty because they think that the stop and go 30 is just egregious for, oh, I went in 4 miles an hour over the limit. So like they'll give you a stop and go and make sure that or they'll give you a flat time penalty and make sure that the flat time penalty is slightly more than you could have possibly gained from speeding.
yeah.
But that's it. That's why when fucking Langland got 2 fucking 2 speeding and pit lane penalties in 1 race, he still finished top 3 because it was just flat, like 10-second penalties or some shit. Oh, you had a decent lap and Diaz had a shit lap.
They were the same.
Nope, he was 0.5 slower than you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, I gotta go steward, y'all.
Alright, buddy.
Okay, Mateo.
Have fun.
I'll try not to.
Text me if you need anything. Yeah, please don't. Make sure all your shit is hooked up properly.
Connection.
Make sure you have...
Do some warm-up laps.
Yeah, do some warm-up laps. Make sure you have your force feedback.
When are you coming back, Mateo?
10 Eastern.
Alright, yeah,
So-
you'll be good then.
Also,
make
as
sure.
I'm getting in the car then.
Yeah, I'll make sure to hang out with Carlos until you get back at the very least.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, have fun.
Make sure you set me straight.
Don't worry.
How much time you got on the stint timer, Dave?
26.
Oh, Ransom. How old are you?
Okay.
You want a breakfast sandwich. Scraps, don't you?
I would appreciate it if this man lifted. But hey, there it is. Everybody's actually been, the back markers we've passed have been pretty good about that. Except the one McLaren passed me in the comb on my out lap,
yeah.
which I promptly then passed once my tires warmed up.
Yeah, and that one Bentley, the 303 Bentley, the one that's 15 laps down. How the fuck?
At least 3 separate times in the pits.
Text from my employee that my bike showed up today.
Your new one?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm pretty much gonna dupe. I'm gonna dupe from the Suzuka race tomorrow and go to the shop and build my bike real
I'm
quick.
gonna do from Suzuka tomorrow and hit my mattress.
Yeah, right. Forever.
And sleep until the end of time. 558 drive-through for track limits. No.
That is the P21 Mercedes.
Oh, we gotta remember, at least remind Mateo when he comes back, change the brakes at the 12-hour mark. We'll have a long pit. Said Frieza is pitting. He's gonna come out to destroy the world. Frieza. Anybody else? Dragon Ball? Just me? Alright.
Yeah, Dragon Ball.
I actually just finished watching Dragon Ball Super not too long ago for the first time ever. I'd never seen it. That shit was awesome, actually. Ultra Instinct Goku. Da, 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 da.
Ooh. So I should probably get back over the race soon.
I got 19 minutes. I saw the yellow flag and it was 13. Thought it was 12 for a second. Disappointed. Well, Diaz has put 28 seconds on P3.
Yeah, you have almost a minute exactly on P3. Diaz is 30 seconds. You're doing a fine job of mitigating. He's not catching you that quickly.
Nice.
He is catching you, but the
I know.
first time they
I started with like 36 seconds at the beginning of the stint.
Yeah,
He's down to 30.
It was more. When he overtook P3, they were both about 45 seconds behind you.
Oh.
So he's closed roughly 15 seconds on you over the stint, but he also pitted a couple laps earlier than us, so he's probably going to be pitting.
Can't drive the entire time.
He also
Just keep telling myself that.
Yep. No, we're
Can't drive the entire time.